Am I live? I'll have to check as always. Yes, you're live. Okay, I am live. I'm just setting up my phone to be able to read your guys' stuffs. There we go. And hello. Already have 2 viewers, huh? Crazy. Okay. Hey guys, I'm going to be continuing the I believe it's called Wyrdhunter. After I typed it out, I was like, man, is that what it's called? Hey Naomi. Mr. Tomato is live. Ooh, yes, Mr. Tomato. I know, it seems like that's what I'm going to be called from now on. Instead of Tomato, I'm now Mr. Tomato. Alright. How are you feeling, Naomi? I know you've been a little bit sick. Oh yeah, also I should make you a mod on here. I know you don't... I know you only drop in occasionally, but I'm gonna make you a mod real quick. Okay, I think I made you a standard moderator. You can have some pizza and watch you. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Naomi. And yes, I think that you are officially a mod. Now, with great power comes great responsibility. So don't ban everybody, just if they're gross, okay? Alright. See what we have here. We'll just do some fights. Well, we'll see how Friday streams go. So far it seems like Sundays are the best, but I do remember when it happened on Sunday that I got like 45 concurrent viewers. It was a very slow thing. Like, for the first hour, I think my concurrent viewers was like at 4. And then it got to like, you know, about 30 in the second hour. And then in the third hour, it was, yeah, 45. It was pretty crazy. So we'll see if something similar like that happens on a Friday. That would be nice. But okay. We have our enemies going for the sleeper first. Can almost kill him. I could do 2 attacks. Yeah, let's just do this. Yeah, if it didn't kill him, we'll just play this. You just got notified that you're a mod. Yeah. Whoops. Man, I keep bumping my laptop. Well, congratulations. I hope that wasn't loud, by the way. Okay. Wheel. I can only play 2 cards. I could do a stun and double block, I suppose, just to ignore these guys. Maybe I will. Alright. So you have a block from him. That is a lot of damage, isn't it? Gravewalker's Touch. So I can kill... Well, I'll kill him. Then I'll just chill, I suppose. Yeah? I mean, I have everything blocked. I suppose I could do a second hit. On him. Okay. I could do this now. We'll just kill her. She's dead. Alright. Well, he's gonna go out eventually. Okay. Small strikes, he's out. Could play that, but don't need to. Okay. I could do one of these, I suppose I will. Okay. I hope your day went well, by the way, Naomi. I just realized I don't have anything defensive. Okay, well, let's bring in more cards then. Okay. We will bring back... well, I can't afford an ultimate attack. Let's do an overhead swing. Okay. Cool. Do a big hit here. Cool. Well, they're dying fast. That's a good thing. I'm hoping Clockwork will be back. I don't know. I don't remember what he said. It's been, whatever, like 4 days, 5 days. He said something about something, but... Okay, Weird Freak? What a name. What a name. Deal a hit for 100% damage and an additional hit for each filled bar of your Weird Candle. I'm probably going to be taking that. I like Advanced Attack as well. I don't have it on me. Deal 1 hit for 150% damage. Returns. That means I can play it 3 times. Or it returns in my hand 3 times. Executioner's Strike. Deal 1 hit for 175% damage. It's tripled if the enemy is stunned. Let's do Weird Freak. That's a lot of damage. A ton of damage. We're taking that. Alright. Hello, Fortune Seller.
Good day, stranger. Are you in need of some guidance?
Let's see. The only thing that's valuable is the oversaturated runestone. I will say that is a pretty huge hit if I was to grab. You know, this is going to be really good for the finale, so let's grab 2. Yeah, let's do it. Cool. Thank you. Danke. Let's see what. So I don't want the oversaturated runestone in yet. I'm afraid I would accidentally click it or something. I don't want that to happen. Let's go to the next fight. The Shimmering Light. Hello. Ooh. Okay. So we have 2 sleepers. So that means after I kill one, the other one's guaranteed to wake up. Which isn't good, but it's not like terrible. Let's do an overhead swing on one of them, I suppose. And I only want to be playing 2 cards so that I get a big boost in the following round. Okay. Okay, so he's the only one hitting again. I already have a block. I guess I could attempt to kill him. If I succeed, though, this one's going to attack me. Which I don't want to have happen. If that happens, I'm going to have to play a bunch of cards. Which I think is fine. Okay, I am. I think I have to do Tactical Mastery now, then. Okay. We'll just play everything. A bunch of 0-costing blocks, which retain for an additional round, so it's okay that I play them. Let's see. I could do an ultimate attack and just kill this guy. We could also... yeah, we could also kill him. Gravewalker's Touch is pretty good too, huh? Gravewalker's Touch is pretty good. Who do I want to guarantee the kill? I probably want her to die. Right? Actually, it might not be guaranteed if I play Gravewalker's Touch now that I think about it. So let's just kill her. Play it safe. If she was hitting too much, I'd probably get a small wound. Okay, well, they're still not hitting me too hard, so let's just do a block. I can do a Weird Freak. I don't have my light up that much, but it's not a big deal. Okay, so I have 1 big hit. Yeah, we could probably kill him here. Yeah, guaranteed. We don't even need a block, but I'll do it just to have it for the following round. Alright. So, let's just attack. Oh, she's dead. Okay. Yay. Stan. Another one. By the way, I want to double check. I haven't played this in a bit. I want to make sure I'm remembering right about my passives. I believe the first hit I play in a turn is duplicated. Is that correct, or did I not take that one? Let's see. Duplicate the 5th attack type card played. Okay, so I'm mixing it up with that, I suppose. Alright, Shimmering Light.
There's an old saying, all that glitters is cold. Even still, when you notice a pale shivering light between the trees at the edge of the weirdness, you feel beckoned to follow the light deeper into the forest.
Follow the light.
As you walk deeper into the woods, the darkness grows ever more impenetrable, and the light fades to shadow. The thorns of weirdness twisted trees carve sigils into your flesh.
Yeah, I believe I tried this several times. The last time I came across a Shimmering Light, I kept following it, and I think I lost a total of 80 health. I'm only going to do this a couple times.
You can still see the light.
Yeah, it's, Okay, I'll try one more. Nope. Alright, we'll just leave it. I mean, I already had a quest with the Shimmering Light, and I accomplished it, so perhaps after completing it, you no longer can catch up to the light. I'm not too sure, actually. Allmother's Altar. Apparently I haven't used it yet, which is fine. There's the boss. I also think, man, it's hard to remember everything that I have and don't have. I believe I have the passive... Yeah, double the duration of all weirdness repelling items. So that means it's okay if I venture out and I'm out. Alright, there's a scientist, host of evil. Where is... Excuse me? Where? Oh, there it is. Okay. So here is the milestone. The milestone is probably within range of him. Maybe that fight over there. I suppose I should extend it. And it'll help me save weird candles. So I suppose I will.
As the flick.
Because I'm probably going to try to burn them more than usual. Hopefully this is within range. It was... Nope. Just out, huh? Okay. Well, good to know. Let's go anyway. Do I want to light it? Yeah. Okay. Blood Carver, bringing in a bloodstone and then attacking when he does so. Rabid Rat, we have the Faceless Hunter, he'll deliver more hits and less stunned, and then the Corrupted Giant increases his damage and loses armor every single turn. Okay. So, this is an interesting one. This is a lot of damage I have to mitigate from the get-go, which I do not like to see. I don't have anything with barrier, but I suppose I could play this. Reduce all damage to 0 for the round, which, by the way, it actually lowers it to 1. I don't know why it says 100%, reduce the damage by 100%, because it's actually not true. But I could do that, and then do an attack, so I get my damage bonus in the following turn. If I don't do that, I would essentially just play a few blocks, and I just take a bunch of damage, so... I'll just do that. Oh, even with minus 100%, he's still going, huh? Well, I'll do a double block. I'll leave it like that. Alright. Whew. Okay. I can do a pure luck. I could even kill him. That'd be pretty deadly. Maybe I will. Have a good chance of killing him. Gives me a couple blocks. That would be very nice. Alright, good. So I have 3 blocks for the round. Let's discard and draw. Let's see what we get. Not that good, actually, but it's tolerable. I might be able to focus him down to be able to kill him. Alternatively, I could focus down the rat. Let's see here. 6 to 10, huh? Alright, let's try this out. Let's bring back the first slash, and he should die. Yep, and he's vulnerable. Fantastic. Alright, we have 3 blocks for this round, so we're looking pretty good. Looking pretty good. Let's just do a first slash and then a quick slash. Then we'll just leave it like that because we have tons of blocks. That's a lot of bloodstones he's got there. Interesting. Let's see. So I probably just want to focus him down. But sadly, it's a little bit hard to do. If I hit him with this, it would be very close. Let's do this and then attack. It might kill him. It won't. So what I could do is use my ultimate. Yeah. So he's out. This guy's at full health, but it's not a big deal. Alright, then we'll do some small strikes. Alright. Yeah, pure luck. Will that kill him? Actually, it might not. Okay, Gravewalker's touch, and then Fury. Alright, there we go. There we go. Sorry, I just got a text. I gotta respond. Okay. Alright. So, let's continue. We're getting some blood, finally. We need a fair bit of that for the seamstress. So, we're getting there. Alright, so in terms of cards, we have Twin Blade. Deal 2 hits for 75% damage to random enemies. Each hit decreases the cost of a random card in hand by 1. Okay, and then we have Counter. Gain a block for each enemy alive. It's not terrible. I mean, I absolutely can imagine that being very useful for the very end, because many times you have 5 enemies to deal with. So, you know what? Let's go Counter, even though I usually don't. Alright, Opening Strike. The first attack each combat costs 0. Okay, Well-Maintained Body. Heal 25% of your missing HP after each victory. Or Body of Steel. Increase your armor by 25. All of them are good. The nice thing about Body of Steel is that it'll mitigate the damage when I don't have blocks. Even though that's, yeah, obviously my goal is to use a block with every attack. But 25% of your missing HP, I don't think I'm going to be doing that one. That is nice, though. An Opening Strike is good, but it's only the first attack each combat. So it would really only be good if I play Pure Luck at the beginning. Let's do Body of Steel. Cracked Gar. Okay.
Sir, the ritual is almost ready.
Yes, and I need 10 liver. I have no idea how to get the 10 liver still. Settle down, Woolsey. It's okay. You're okay, little buddy. Alright. Another host of evil. Okay. Got the tormented Grud Boy. Got 2 infected humans. The ultimate attack might be able to kill him. Could do a graveyard first. Plus 14, yeah. I should put him over the edge to be able to kill that guy, but I don't have anything that's blocking, right? Alright, let's hit him with this, and then we'll just do a block. Alright. Okay. So, I can deal a lot of damage here. I suppose I could do... Yeah, I suppose I could do a first slash. It might not... It probably won't kill him, but... Yeah, let's... Well, I guess we'll try Blade Fury. It might just kill him. It would be nice if it does. It did. Alright. Okay. So. We could do the Weird Freak. It won't kill him, though, is the problem. So I guess we'll do a double block, and then we'll do a Weird Freak. A couple of hits there. Alright, so he's very close to going vulnerable. But it's probably not a big deal. Let's do Pure Luck. He's out. A few blocks for when they activate, which is nice. We can do an ultimate. Alright. We have Weird Freak again. We can just kill the one that's attacking. Guess we could do it with either of them, huh? 70, 100. Okay. Do it like that. And we can play this one. Almost. Hey, Masha, you're here! Oh my gosh. How are you doing, Masha? By the way, I'm assuming that's how it's pronounced, is Masha. But I haven't caught up with you in a while. Yeah, it's your first live. Yeah, it is. It's nice seeing you. I hope you are doing good. Yeah. You're out of the hospital, but bedbound. Yeah. I can imagine that is not all too fun. But... And crutches? Yeah. That is rough. How long are you going to be on crutches?
Here, take a look at what I found here. Can't reach it though. You know, having no physical body and so on.
Alright. Go to the other two. Till the end of September. Man, that's actually quite a while. I hope... Well, yeah. I hope you're feeling alright, though. I know from when we were talking, it sounded like... Although it was going to be bad in terms of the surgery, recovery, whatever, you know, it's worth it in the end. Because you really need it. But... Still, it's not fun. At all. Alright, ugh. Well, I don't... Can I... Is he stunnable? I honestly don't remember. He is. I may as well do a stun and a double block. So we can retain the huge damage increase. Man, so the ultimate attack will just annihilate something. Could be the... Man, 1,000 damage. Could be the way to go. I have a good chance of killing him. Kind of a risk, but I think I'll do it. Alright, then we're going to do Tactic Mastery. Let's see what we can get. Okay, this is interesting. Alright, let's do a block. All in. If I do a counter, then I can't do Pure Luck. I try to knock him out. Ooh, he negated it. Okay. Yeah, now that I see the x-ray after next to the side that did get operated, I can see the huge difference. Yeah. I have blocks, I do. I could do an ultimate, but it's not going to go over the threshold, so... I might just do a... I mean, double pain, broad reach, I guess. The next round. Oh. They'll have a lot of attack. Okay. So, yeah, they're gonna die. He's out. I don't know. We'll do an overhead swing. Does this count as a hit for this? Oh, it doesn't. Oh well. We'll do Weird Freak. Okay. Let's see. I'll just do a block and a broad reach for the next round. Alright, he's not doing too much. Yeah, this might... Well, that's not going to kill him. Let's do an overhead swing. Can this go over? It's not going to go. Whoops, that was an accident. But that's fine. Let's do a double block. Okay. We have a block now. I can do a hit, but doesn't deal all too much damage. It's not going to put him over the edge. So, let's just put in a block in broad reach. As the block will retain for the next round, and he should just die. Okay. 490. Pretty high there. By the way, Masha, have you seen Tainted Grail Conquest? Like, have you played it before, or is this like your first, like, introduction to the game? Just curious. Double block, block and block. Protection from evil, reduce damage dealt by all enemies by 30% for 3 turns. And then meditation next turn, increase your damage by 150%. I do like that. You've played Conquest up to the 2nd Guardian, but sadly I'm not much of a card game nor roguelike person. Seeing you play is great. So much to catch up. Yeah, well, yeah, I can explain some stuff as I go on. I'll pick this card first. But yeah, well, right. I mean, I'm sure that you know a lot of the basic concepts of games like this. I don't know if you played Slay the Spire, but obviously it's very similar to Slay the Spire if you have. But in this game, like, there's all these different, what do you call it, resources that you get. And many of them can be used for permanent upgrades to make all of your future runs better. You have, and then the only one that's really just only for temporary stuff that you get is wealth, what you can pay for in the run, like another card, another passive, stuff like that. For your character, they're right, there's like 9 different ones you can choose from. I went back to the original guy, the Wyrdhunter. There he is. Interesting clothing stuff. So they all have like a very specific ultimate ability. His is just a pretty big hit. That's what he's got. He also has a mastery because I hit level 10, so he has staggering strength. Whenever your ultimate is at 10 or more and you use it, reduce the enemy's armor by 100 until the end of combat. I figured that would be useful for like the final bosses and stuff. Yeah. And then I have a bunch of passives. It is a lot to go over, but a lot of it has to deal with dealing additional damage. But the main one that kind of is making me slowly go through the fights is the Slow Thinker one. So if I play 2 or less cards in a turn, your first hit in the next turn deals 400% damage. So a huge increase. And this is actually stackable. So if I wait multiple turns, I can get it to, you know, an additional 400% up to 800, then 1200, and so on. So sometimes it's good for this character to like wait out for the right time. And yeah, you have rune stones that give you small buffs. So a lot of these are just increasing my damage, which I did realize that the Gar, even though it just says increased damage by 2, that piddly number is actually really helpful. So I do try to keep that. And then I have Ken, which duplicates my 13th card played. I have Ethel, which gives me armor, which is damage reduction. And then Calc, which heals me after every combat. And man, look at all these quests, by the way. I have a lot completed, luckily. But yeah, look at all these quests. It is insane, the number of stuff. I have forgotten a few things I'm supposed to do. And then it was like, after the stream, I'd be like, wait a second, I forgot to talk to the blacksmith. But yeah. And then these are your cards. So there are 3... Chonky damage. Exactly. That's exactly his goal, is to have chonky damage. I forget who. Somebody, I always forget names. I'm very bad with names. But somebody else, he might show up later. He plays this pretty regularly, and he had said that he was able to get absurd, you know, ungodly amounts of damage eventually, when he was, like, kept on stacking and stacking. But yeah, so this guy's a melee character. So melee guys have attacks, stances, and stances. So the attacks are obviously attacks. The stances are usually blocks, which a block will negate all damage one time. And yeah, and then there are also other stuff like stunning an enemy. We also have reduce the energy cost of other cards, stuff like that. And then there's also a neutral that I bought, Tactic Mastery, which, by the way, like, this is kind of like late-ish game when you get this. This is so good, Masha, it's ridiculous. Discard all cards in hand, draw 0 cards and reduce its cost by 1 this turn, 1 card for each card discarded. That is crazy good, because it just gives you a whole other round, and on top of that, almost everything is free. It is just ridiculous. It feels super unfair. It helps you a ton with like the smaller fights, because it's just like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna have 2 rounds back to back at the very beginning, and they can do nothing about it. And then I have my pet Wolsey. I didn't bring him in at the last fight, but he's there. He follows me around. He's my best friend.
You found what was protected by this beast when you filled your pockets up to the brim with gold. 3 ethereal chests materialize in front of you. Bringing your hand towards one of them causes the others to shimmer and blur.
Alright. So, all these are actually not half bad, but gain 2 damage, 30 max health, or gain 10 armor. What is my armor at? My armor is like at, I don't know, 37? Something like that. My armor I think is okay. I probably don't need the health if I'm playing good enough, so let's take some damage. I know he is the best boy. Good old Woolsey. Also, I'm going to go to a fight so you can see, because I love it. I'll show you in a moment. As soon as I get my cards, I'll show you. As I really... I'll oh, wow. Actually, he's going to be hitting a lot, isn't he? When you summon the wolf, right, it has like a little descriptor. I love the descriptors they have for the wolf. It looks so lonely when you leave it outside of the battlefield. Like they're trying to pull you in, like to play the card. Like you can't leave him behind. He looks so lonely. I do like that they do that. Well, I was gonna bring... Ooh. I'm actually gonna be taking a hit, which... Actually, I might not be. Actually, if I do a flute, there's a good chance. Yeah. And also, by the way, eventually do get these flutes, and you get, like, you can choose 1 of 3, I think. I chose the one that gives me 2 blocks, once per combat. That should give me enough defense for the round. So, I wanted to bring in Woolsey. That's why I did it. Just because I wanted to show you the other thing. Then we'll just do a graveyard touch, which is just a big hit. Yeah, let's hit him. I could kill him, but I'm not going to. Ooh, man, they really hurt Woolsey. Look at that. But, then, after you play Woolsey, you get the Pet the Wolf card, and I love it. It says it looks so cute, you can't stand to not pet it. I love it. I love it. They're just constantly trying to guilt trip you to, playing the card. Okay. Let's see. I can do a pretty massive hit. Yeah, let's do a counter. So this is gonna be giving me a block for each enemy alive. Which I don't know if it counts the bloodstones. It did. So I have 5 blocks. And then we're just going to annihilate that guy. So he's out. Woolsey might take some damage, poor guy. He did. Good. Okay. Alright. So, I have the Weird Freak. That'll just kill anything. I suppose I should kill him. He's the big bad in the room. And also my blocks, typically they don't retain from turn to turn. Well, typically, but I have a passive that does that. So, luckily I don't even need to play any blocks. Instead, I'm going to pet Woolsey. I don't want him to die. Because when he dies, then you have to find him, and it costs you a lot of energy. Oh man, he hurt him pretty bad. Alright, let's do Pure Luck. He's out of here. A huge hit. Alright, Crack Nid. For every point of unused... So this is one of the first times ever that I have unused energy pretty regularly, because I try to only play 2 cards a round or less, right? So Nid actually makes some sense. It says for every point of unused energy, increase your damage by 100% next turn. I am curious if that stacks. If it does, that's crazy. Maybe you know what, I think I'm going to equip it. We're going to replace the Gar. I deal a little bit less damage, but I am very curious about this. Alright. Hello, ma'am.
Welcome again. Unfortunately, I only have enough ingredients for one of these, so choose wisely.
The scientist. So, fun fact, I have never ever had enough money to pay for one of her potions. I always like am just shy. This time I can. What do I want though? For 200 gold, I could get 10 armor. One damage is pretty little. Maybe I could do 10 armor, because then when they do cut through my blocks, which will eventually happen regularly, I can mitigate damage. I think I'll do that. Right, thank you. Can I do it again?
Welcome again.
No. Okay, she said she only had enough for 1. We have the sizable knight over there. I could talk to him, but I don't think I have enough meat. Man, the sizable knight is a glutton, and he wants meat. If you don't give it to him, he gets mad. I suppose I could give him one piece and see what happens. Maybe I will. Let's go. Hello, sir.
Friend, good to see you. I'm looking for people who might make a good addition to my collection. But you see, I'm getting very hungry this far from my brook. Do you have some food to spare?
And yeah, I agree. That's something I really like about the Tainted Grail games too, is that there is a lot of cohesion. I mean, sometimes it's hard to tell like if everything is like in line with each other in terms of like the lore and stuff. But right, in terms of the storytelling, it's very good all the way around. The voice acting, like you can tell that they do have some of the same voice actors, which I really like that touch as well. Yeah. All right, I'll give you a little bit of food, buddy.
The knight looks at you impatiently.
Here's one. Let's see what he does.
Tasty. That's good meat. I accept it as an offering. You may leave now.
Alright. So, I believe if you give him 10 food, he gives you something. If you do 5, maybe he heals you. It's been a little while. I didn't remember what he did at 1 food, so he just lets you live.
The shrine has faint traces of power lingering in the air. A priestess materializes out of the weirdness and asks what it is that you're looking for.
Let's perform the ritual.
You feel a strange power rising around you. Is that a faint glow over the altar, or is it just a trick of the light?
Alright. Healing power of the altar increased, but I'm only missing 1 hit point. If I ask for a blessing, I believe it costs me 200 gold. It's kind of a lot. I might do it anyway, though.
The priestess gazes at you with a blank stare. You realize that, despite her phantasmal appearance, the payment for her services must be very real indeed.
Alright, just 100 at least at this point.
She carefully counts the coins you gave her. Only then does she whisper a spell.
Alright, so I get 2 Allmother's Blessings, which gives me 100 barrier. They both have 2 charges apiece. Yeah, I debated taking it in the past. I decided to because, yeah, sometimes I just don't have enough block. Just flatly. Okay. Whew. So he's going to be hitting me a bunch. Is he stunnable? Because that's probably what I should do. He is. Okay. So he's not going to activate like he wanted to. And we'll just hit him 5 times. Yeah. He's hurt. Alright, so he's hitting everybody, but I'm the only person here. Okay. So we're going to do a double block. I'm not going to play the attack. I'm going to do a broad reach. So then the next turn I'll have more. Also, this is kind of a test to see. I do need to keep track of this. So I should be at 1,000% if... Oh man, where is it? Cracknid does not stack, right? I believe if we get 1,100, I believe it stacks. Okay, I think that the nid stacks. I could be wrong. But okay. Good to know. We could keep testing it, actually. I didn't get a big hit. Maybe I will. Yeah, let's do it. We're going to do a counter. Let's see where we're at now. So we should hit 1,600% if it stacks. Let's see. No, okay, I was wrong. It does not stack. Okay, good to know. Well, well, well. We have a bunch of big hits available. Also, we have a bunch of blocks, so we are pretty much okay. Let's see here. Yeah, any of these are kind of valid. I'm not opposed to killing the two guys on the side. I was really hoping for a big attack, but yeah, well, I was waiting for pure luck, honestly, because it's almost 1,000 damage. Maybe you know what we're going to do? We're going to play one of these All-Mother's Blessings. We're going to do a Broad Reach. I think we are. I'm going to play pure luck on the big guy. Yeah, let's do that. It's not quite enough, but it's pretty close. I could do a Tactics Mastery. I don't have too many cards that cost 2 in here, just the 1. So let's do it. Okay. We can kill the big guy. And it's over. Just like that. Man, and he was the final boss. Well. Good job, Wyrdhunter. Alright, what do we have? Blood Frenzy. Deal a hit for 300% damage to all enemies. Offer 5 health. Do I have a... I don't know if I have a group attack, actually. Piercing Strike. Reduce the enemy's armor by 50 and damage by 10 for 5 turns. It's not bad. I kind of would rather wait for the one that reduces armor equal to the damage you deal. That's a significantly better one, and also it's until the end of combat. Raw power isn't too bad, but I believe this is just for a turn. Mark yourself or an enemy for a turn. Target's damage will be increased by 100 and armor reduced by 50. You know what? I think I'm going to actually re-roll this. Let's see what happens. Alright, we have Storm of Blades. Deal 4 hits to random enemies. That's pretty good. We have Last Resort. Gain 3 blocks. Next turn, offer 1 energy. I do like Last Resort. That is a lot of blocks. What I don't like is offering 1 energy means that the 3 costing cards like Pure Luck and Breath Control cannot be played. Let's do... I mean, 4 hits at 100% damage is pretty good. Let's compare it to our other 2 costing cards. Do we just have the ultimate attack? Yeah, deals 100% damage, discard all attacks plus 100% damage for each attack discarded. Right, so this would be the equivalent of if I had 3 attacks discarded. You know what? Let's do the Storm of Blades. We'll do it. That's a pretty big hit. Alright, Killing Spree. Start every combat with 10 ultimate charges. That actually pairs extraordinarily well with my mastery. Because then I can immediately use it, and that the enemy will have minus 100 armor from the get-go. That's very strong. Offensive. Whenever you hit an enemy, increase your armor by 7. Interesting. Haste. Whenever you kill an enemy, draw 2 cards with its cost reduced by 1. I do like that a lot, but I think I will go Killing Spree. I think it pairs well with my mastery. Alright, Gar, let's merge it. Okay.
This feels like an echo of something that happened before. Like then, you're left with the sensation of a strange power growing within you.
Yes. Alright, well, we'll take the Weirdstone Heart. That's the only way to get to the true ending, is to take all the hearts. Even though the special passive is really, really, really strong, we're going to take the heart. It really does make the game go quite easily. Alright. Fantastic. We made it back home. I think I had to talk to the blacksmith for some reason.
The blacksmith?
Yes. I need your help with a certain boy who ate a runestone.
The blacksmith spits out his drink. He clearly doesn't believe a word you're saying.
Dad, yes. That was a good joke. Thank you. So what can I help you with today? Wait, you're serious? Oh my. Then let's go. There's no time to waste. Lead the way. We must find this boy before it's too late.
Alright. New status, blacksmith follower? What? Really? Can I... Ooh, I can't return to him? Oh no. Uh-oh. Oh, but it flashed. Where's that Woolsey? Oh, it's me. Okay, well that's not good. So I need to find Futhark ASAP, because the blacksmith is very helpful. Alright. Good to know. Can't do anything with the lost soul yet. Scientist is gone. How much blood do we have? 147. Alright, so the seamstress is new. I've only talked to her once since I got her.
What can I do for you?
So she has these permanent abilities that you can get that are quite incredible. And they're also kind of dirt cheap. I mean, increase your max health by 10 is just 50 blood. I got almost 100 in that last act, I want to say. So you get it quite quickly. Could also gain 5 armor, increase your damage by 1, that's a little more expensive. Increase your Weirdstone gain by 10%, which is just one of the resources. Increase your wealth gain by 10%, and then increase XP gain by 5%. But you always hit level 20 before the end. So this would just make it come slightly faster. The thing I really liked was to get a random passive. That sounds incredible. Also, it starts with 4 in stock. Like, that is crazy good. Because this is the equivalent of a level up, is getting a passive. Because typically when you level up, you'll get a card, or you get a card and a passive. So just getting one of the ones you missed out on, that sounds incredible. Let's do that. I want to see what happens. If this is going to be weird. Sorry, there's a cop going by. But I want to see what happens if, because it says a random passive skill. I want to know if this is a random one entirely, or if it's specifically for the Wyrdhunter. Let's see. Okay, yeah, this is one of the ones we had rejected. So now we have it on us. Whenever you hit an enemy, increase your armor by 7. Now, the only thing that isn't good about this is that typically the passives you're getting are the ones you rejected before, so they're not as good, but still, I am getting a lot of armor, so that's cool. Yeah, we'll leave that there. The candle maker, I don't think we need his help. I guess I could talk to him, just in case there was a quest. There isn't. All the passives that we wanted, we kind of already got. So yeah, I think we can just head out. Alright, let's go. Also, yeah, we are starting the 3rd act, right? Yeah. Okay, so we don't have too much left to get to the end here. Okay, that might be within range of the finale here, the final part of Act 3. It looks like it. It sure does look like it. We want to extend the range then.
As the flickering light of the weird candle combines with the milestone's faint radiance, the surrounding darkness is pushed even further back.
Yes. Okay. I hope that Treasure Guardian is also within range. He looks very close. But let's do this roaming warband first. Yes, the hopeless mutation. So disgusting. Okay, we also have the Tormented Shaman. He'll spawn totems to buff his allies. And then we have the Phase Shifter, who goes in and out between ethereal different forms. Ethereal and living. So you can only kill him when he's living, but he essentially takes half damage when he's living. It's kind of strange. Anyway, let's see. We probably do want to use this every time at the beginning. And again, the reason is because it lowers the enemy's armor by 100 after playing it, which is quite good. I think there might even be a chance. Well, no. Could I kill him? Maybe. Since I have all these charges, I suppose I could also play this. Yeah, you know what? Let's get rid of this All-Mother's Blessing card. So we just have one left in the deck. We're going to hit him. His armor will be reduced by 100. And we have yet to play an attack. I guess I could do this one, try to get him low. Typically I go for the Hopeless Mutation first, but I'm going for the Shaman this time around. Yeah, let's remove his armor. Whoops. There. Alright, so we have 700% damage now. Storm of Blades is really good in this situation. Like averaging 130 damage 4 times. That is quite huge. I also have ultimate attack, which can just annihilate something. Let's do Storm of Blades. Okay, so everyone's half dead, pretty much. I hit him. Alright, so I can kill him next round before he explodes. Alright, that's a lot of attacks, though. Alright. Yeah, we should get rid of him. We might be able to get rid of both of these guys, which obviously would be good. Then I could do a block, and also I could do a flute if I... Well, yeah, because I can't deal with him. Yeah, that's the way to go. Okay, first slash. We'll get rid of him. Let's do... Yeah, the only way to get rid of it is if I do a flute. And, yeah, we'll just do a double block. Because why not? We'll save one for the next round. Alright, so he's hitting hard. But I think that's okay. I'd have to do 2 blocks in order to ignore everything. I think what I'm going to do, though... Let's do small strikes. We're going to do this, just to remove 100% of his armor. Can I kill him now? Yes. Okay. Easy. Next level. Okay. Let's see. Reposition, discard hand, draw 4. I really, really, really do love reposition. That is so nice. I love a card that gives me a new try. Double strike. Deal 2 hits for 100% damage and cleave. Cleave means that you hit everyone on the field for 20% of the damage dealt. And then chain attack. Deal a hit for 125% damage and then duplicate the next card. That isn't bad. Huh. Reposition. So, I mean, obviously that would only be used in an emergency. I think I'll take it. I just like it so much. I like having it. Because you never know. We found Gwyrth, which is my favorite runestone. So, good to see that. Gwyrth says, every turn reduce armor of all enemies by 5 until the end of combat, or in the armor slot, every turn gain 2 armor until the end of combat. If you're able to up this especially, you can remove a lot of armor rather quickly. I believe that it upgrades to 8. That was very nice, because it's essentially every turn you deal 10% additional damage. Well, 8% additional, but it was very nice. The only thing I'd probably replace would be Ken. Maybe I will. Let's do that, because it takes me so long to get to the 13th card, since I typically only play 1 or 2 cards a round. So let's do that. Alright. Hello, Rune Carrier. He sells runes for dirt cheap, so...
Hello again, stranger. Gold for runestones. How about it?
Yes. Let's see what you have. Man, I don't like. Tier is a no. Sigil has to do with stuns, and then lore. The first hit in a turn has 10% lifesteal. Huh. I don't remember seeing that one. And then the opposite. Ugh, the armor slot is just lame. Reduce the max HP of all enemies by 3%. Like, whoop-de-doo. I can't... That's very strange. Okay. Yeah, so I would only use it in the weapon slot. I mean, 10% lifesteal is nice. I'm not going to buy these yet. We'll just see how the round goes. I think this is within range of the milestone. This is the second biggest fight in Act 3, so let's see how we do. Alright. So, this should be very difficult, right? Huh. Okay. Each attack performed by this enemy will charge its special. Every hit reduces enemy armor by 2%. Immune to stun. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I don't have anything defensive, which is scary. Very scary, actually. So, if I do this, I could probably target him down using ultimate attack. I should be able to kill the one werewolf over there. I can't imagine killing the giant werewolf. Not the best draw, because I had nothing that lets me draw more, and I also didn't get a block, but that's okay. It happens. Yeah, so this has a good chance of killing him. If it doesn't, I can play another card. Alright, he's dead. Okay. We may as well just do the flute. I will ignore the first 2 hits. And, I can play another card. I could do Double Pain, which will duplicate the next card played. That'll help in the following round, of course. I could do Broad Reach as well. Well, let's do Duplicate. Okay. So now, next card I play will be duplicated, huh? Not particularly crazy. What is nice... Yeah, so if I'm able to do a block, I just want to do 1, though. Well, I have to actually think about it. If I can do all in, I can increase my damage to 700%. Well, that 1 hit won't do it, will it? Yeah, I don't think the duplication will work, because I don't believe the second hit gains the 500% damage bonus. And since it doesn't, I can't kill this guy. So, okay, so we're going to duplicate the block. So we have 2 blocks here, so we're fine. And I could attack, but I don't think I will, because I can't kill him. Let's just do Broad Reach. Alright, they're dealing more hits, obviously. Storm of Blades probably makes sense here. Let's do it. I mean, that's a ton of damage to both of them. Well, I say a ton, not as much as I'd hoped. Okay, so we can do the Gravewalker hit and then Tactic Mastery. Probably the way to go. A good chance we'll be able to block this stuff. Ooh. Okay. Well, so I'll take a little bit of damage. It's not too big of a deal. I could do a reposition, but what would I draw? It would be a bunch of stuff that costs energy. I could burn a Allmother's Blessing to avoid 3 damage, or 4, but I'm not going to do that. So, it's okay. For 4 damage, I'll take it. It's fine. It happens. Alright, so now he's hitting in a absurd amount. Which is scary. Huh. Okay, so I can do 2. I can absolutely do 2 blocks, right? Yeah, I'm gonna be taking some damage. There are. What do we have? Reduce an enemy's damage by 50%. Could increase my damage by 100%. I'm not dealing enough damage because he has too much armor at the moment. I so rarely use this. I'll do it, and I'm just going to do a couple blocks. Then we'll see where we're at next turn. Okay. This seems okay. Yeah. If I do all in, I'll increase my damage by 100% this turn. I could do Breath Control. That'll reduce the energy cost of 5 of my cards in hand by 1. So that means I'll be able to play virtually everything. I still don't have anything defensive, which is a little bit of a shame. So the only thing I missed is the Overhead Swing, which is okay. We're going to do an all-in, gaining more damage. We'll do a Broad Reach, getting more damage. And then we'll do, Small Strikes. We'll remove his armor. And dead. Nice. A little close there. But we did it. Hello, treasure pile.
You found what was protected by this beast when you filled your pockets up to the brim.
Yes, there were 3 things. Okay. So I can get 1 more armor rune slot, 2 more damage, or unlock a combat slot. So the 2 damage is really good, but we should just take the armor slot for rune stones. That's always just so nice. Just so nice. Okay. Rune stones. What do we want to have there? So currently we have the healing one, and we have increased armor by 17. I'm a little... Well, so rarely do I play 5 cards. Right, so I can't really do Gifu, actually. Increase the number of combat slots by 2. I'm not using them all too much. Every 3 turns, enemies deal minimum Increase max by 50. That is a lot. Let's see, what else did we do? Increase armor by another 17. That's possible. Yeah, none of these are too good, but probably the thing to do is increase my health by 50. Just to help me with survival temporarily. This is going to get replaced eventually. Okay. Let's think now. So, where is the other milestone? Is that it right there? That'd be crazy. Can't be, right? Slowing down a little bit. Where is it? Is that it? No. Okay, well... Ooh, that must be it. Because it has the symbol. Okay, well, probably is it. Let's see. It might be whatever that thing is guarding, though. Is this it? This is it. Okay, good. This is really centralized. We got very lucky with this milestone. Gonna boost it. So that's gonna let us do that fight, that fight, that fight, and maybe even that one. Well, we're gonna pop a candle with a lot of burn. Okay. Well, we have 2 faith healers, so they're just healing, and then we have an ogre, all 2 of them. This enemy will attack only once every few turns. Defending against its attacks will severely damage your armor. I do have a lot of armor, by the way. Okay. So we're going to hit one of them, removing 100 of their armor. We can do a weird freak on him. That would be a ton of damage. Yeah, so he's about dead. We can play one more card, so we shall. So he's dead. So 1 down, the other 1 to go. Man, gained 25 armor, huh? Okay. So I can do an ultimate attack, but he is blocking a lot of it. I suppose I should do it anyway, or I could delay. He's going to attack next round, though. I haven't drawn Tactical Mastery yet. So I suppose if I am not lucky in getting Pure Luck, which deals an absurd amount of damage, I could do Tactical Mastery to draw it. So I don't think I'm going to attack yet. We're going to do a double block just to help us next round. A broad reach, that's fine. Okay. Okay, so we did get Pure Luck, which will just kill him. We have a ton of blocks now. You're hit. Let's go. So they're just healing and giving each other armor as you do. More attacks next turn, or more damage next turn. I'll just do. I should have done broad reach as well, but oh well, doesn't really matter. You're dead, and you're dead. Yay. Okay. Let's put those on. I can offer to melt to gain an energy with that. Alright. Inhuman Utterings. Charge your ultimate ability to half of its max charges. I believe my maximum is 15. It doesn't say rounded up or rounded down, so it's either 7 or 8. That's okay. Shield Breaker. Deal 100% damage. Reduce the enemy's armor by 20 until the end of combat. I do like that a lot. I don't have anything that really removes armor besides the overhead swing, and this thing deals very little damage. So I think we're going to do that Shield Breaker. There is Crippling Attack, which has a chance to stun the enemy. But I'm not going to do that. Alright. Cleave. Add Cleave to your ultimate. Not very pertinent. Actually, the only thing I can think of in which case it would be very nice is if the fact that it cleaves also gives minus 100 armor to everybody that gets hit. If that's the case, then cleaving is incredible, but I don't believe so. Freshness at the start of each combat. Duplicate the first attack type card. That's nice. Eternal Return. At the start of each turn, gain 2 ultimate charges. Huh. I do like that. I mean, honestly, I think that all these are interesting. I mean, honestly, cleaving, like, if it does remove 100 armor, it might be worth the risk to see if it helps. I mean, if it doesn't, then cleaving is pretty unhelpful. But if it does, then that's really incredible. Yeah, I mean, freshness is really good too, though, to duplicate the first attack type card. Because typically I might want to delay the first turn, and then in the following turn, I'd be able to duplicate a very hefty attack. But Eternal Return, man, 2 ultimate charges. You know what? I can't pass by Eternal Return. I like getting all those ultimates. Also, ultimate charges are kind of hard to come by when I'm delaying so much. Alright. Hello, shadowy presence. Is this the Countess? No.
Did you find my son? Is he all right?
Yeah, I did find your son, but yeah.
You tell her what you've learned from her son.
Oh, blessed be the old mother. So it wasn't the weirdness. He swallowed a runestone.
There's hope in her eyes.
So that means we can be together again? There is a way? But wait, if it's still inside him, that means the rune... Is it even possible to remove it without harming the boy?
I know a blacksmith. He's coming along.
You tell her that you're going to see whether the blacksmith in your village knows more about her son's condition.
Thank you. You bring me hope that I might finally reunite with my son.
Alright. So let's stay within the range so we don't lose any light. And let's go to the Weird Bear. Okay. It's a lot of attacks, huh? Plus 50% damage for every ally. Wow. The Weird Bear deals a ton of damage. But I believe it's just one attack, typically. So that's very blockable. So I suppose I should go after one of these guys. I'll lose a ton of armor from that. Oh, we have Weird Freak. Never mind. So he should just die. It'll be close, actually. Kind of close. But he should get killed there. Man, he has so many hits. Could do an All Mother's Blessing. Should probably save that, though. Alright. I've only played one card. Let's do a block. I could burn the flute, but I probably shouldn't risk not drawing the block when the Weird Bear goes. Alright. We did, so a little bit of damage I didn't need to take. I'll just do some blocks. We can just ignore them. Alright. So, I can do a Storm of Blades. Good chance of killing that guy on the right. Yep. Could do a Blade Fury. Let's do the ultimate. Then a Blade Fury. He's out. Hooray! Another one bites the dust. Acid Flask. That's nice. I'm going to replace... Those are Wayfarer's Leaves, right? Yeah. Calm Breeze. Reduce the energy cost of 3 cards in hand by 1. We have Eternal Control. Draw a card chain. That means you'll draw an additional card for every previous stance you just played. And another Weird Freak. I have to take it. The damage it deals is absurd. I mean, a 1 costing like 500% damage attack, essentially. That's a little bit ridiculous, so yeah, I'll take it. The Forgotten Chest. I believe it curses you, and you get a card from it. I remember when I opened it, it was really, like, I was frustrated with how bad it was, because it was like, this is, like, why would you ever do this? I did learn that eventually there's somebody in town that can remove curses, so I don't think I'll open this until I have the ability to remove a curse, which will be in a long time. Let's go to the roaming warband over here. Hello, sirs. This actually will be tough, won't it? Okay. I could go after the Soul Blade. I mean, if I use this off the bat, with a pure luck, I can get rid of that Soul Blade. I'd only play one card then. Man, I don't like this. I'm gonna be taking a lot of damage here. Alright. Let's do it. So he should die. Ooh, he's not going to. Alright, we're going to... and I don't want to burn it, but we're gonna have to burn a consecrated oil. Alright, so he's dead. We have 4 blocks, so we have enough to block against everything at the moment. We still have our flute. Oh yeah, I forgot. I duplicate the first card played. I didn't even need to play Consecrated Oil. That's my bad. Alright. So we have 3 attacks incoming. Well. This actually, shockingly, has a chance to kill one of these guys. If I do this, that's the only attack I play, though, because it discards everything else. I suppose I could do a... yeah, I'll do a broad reach, and then we'll attempt it. Well, now I have a lot higher odds of getting the kill. Alright, he's dead, and then we'll do a flute, so we'll avoid the 2 hits. Okay. We're doing okay. Alright, yeah, the weird freak, this is way too crazy. The amount of damage is just insane. Okay. Let's do a counter. Gives us 2 blocks. Oh. I thought that he was doing his 1 attack thing. Can I kill him? No. Yeah, that was my bad. Miscounted, but 3 damage isn't too big of a deal, luckily. Alright, kill that guy, kill that guy. We're through. Hooray! Got a smoke bomb. Alright. The seamstress has the unlock. Yeah. Yeah, that's where I found it. Because I remember when I saw it recently, but I forgot who had it. And since she was my latest, that makes sense. And hey, kid childs. Hope you're doing good, man. I'm playing the Wyrdhunter, still doing... it's going alright. Not too bad. Let's see here. Blade Fury, Blood Frenzy, or Gravewalker's Touch. I already have a Gravewalker's Touch. I like it a lot, but I don't think I'm going to be taking a second one. I think I have too many attacks at the moment. I need something more defensive. Yeah, I do need something more defensive. It's getting me in trouble at this point, the fact that I don't. Deal hit for 50% damage to all enemies, stun all, offer 30 armor. I don't like offering armor. Rapid attack, deal 6 hits for 33% damage to random enemies. Each hit reduces the enemy's armor by 5 till the end of combat. That's honestly not too bad. Man, I need more stuff that removes... well, actually, maybe I don't need more stuff that removes armor, because my ultimate removes 100, right? Yeah, let's just skip it. We need defensive. We need defensive pretty bad. Alright, Beginner's Luck. Block every second hit received in a turn. That's okay. I mean, I do like it. If I'm not doing well in a run, I would take it. But I think I'm doing alright. Armor Crusher. Whenever you hit an enemy, reduce armor by 3 until the end of combat. Not bad. And then Heavy Opening. First hit in combat deals 200% more damage. That is good. I feel like... yeah, I feel like that's not a bad call. I won't always want it, but sometimes I really will. Armor Crusher could be good, but since I remove 100 with each ultimate use, I think it's okay. I think I'm going to do Heavy Opening instead. Alright, 2 eels. Back to back, huh? Nice. Yeah, typically... oh. Slow Thinker's the big one. Yeah, I have Slow Thinker. Just later around a few turns. Yeah, then in AoE. Yeah, I just totally stack Slow Thinker and Heavy Opening. usually was able to take out the entire enemy one move. Yeah, I haven't found Skull Crusher, which has been a bummer. I haven't come across it yet. I hopefully will at some point. That's the main one that I'm looking for. But well, yeah, I have a couple of big attacks. The one that is like, I mean, it honestly is crazy good is, where's the deck? The Weird Freak. I have 2 of them now. Is it just too good? I can't pass it up. Because, right, dealing 5 hits for 100% damage, it's a 1 coster, is just like, it's just so useful. It's been extraordinarily helpful. Anyway, we don't need the altar. We really don't. Let's see if this is within range. It might not be. It looks like it might be. I managed to pick up 2 in my last playthrough. Oh, really? Man. Well, I hope I get one after this fight. But I think I'm level 19. Or I'm either 18 or 19. I forget. Okay. So, I obviously want to plop this out. 100 to 172 damage. Yeah, I could do that in a Weird Freak. Would the Weird Freak just kill him? No. I could do that in a Weird Freak. That might be enough to knock him out. It would be somewhat close. I don't have enough for 2 total blocks. I could just do the wooden flute. Yeah, I suppose I'll just risk it. And if I fail, I'll just do the wooden flute for safety. It will be close. Alright, he's dead. Cool. Oh, yeah, I don't have enough anyway. Yeah, we're going to do the wooden flute regardless. And I can play 1 more attack. Could just do a Blade Fury. It's a lot of damage. Yep. Well, a lot... moderate damage. Okay. So, we're already at our 10. It's crazy. Yeah, the Weird Freak kills anything. So, dead. Oh, didn't quite kill him. Alright, we'll do Shield Breaker. Alright, now we're at level 19. Remember, your first attack card is duplicated. I know, it's so easy for me to forget that. Alright. Slow Sigh, reducing energy. We got ultimate attack. Discard all... yeah, I already have an ultimate attack. I don't like having 2 of them. Fist of Stone. Deal a hit for 300% damage. Reduce enemy's armor by 25 until the end of combat. I mean, it's not terrible. It's very similar to Shield Breaker, except it obviously deals more damage. Yeah, the main boost about this is not about the damage, because I have a lot of things that deal more damage. It's more so about the removing armor. This only increases it by 5, and it's double the cost, so I don't think I'm going to do that. I am tempted to reroll, but I don't want to spend 200 gold for that. I do need more defensive cards. So I'm afraid to take anything that will muddy the deck. So we're going to have to skip. Sadly, we'll have to skip. Hello, Ethel. Another one.
You cannot see Silence anywhere nearby. However, you do spot something sparkling in the grass near the water.
Sorry, I'm having a small snack. Pistachio cookies. They're like baked or something. I don't know. They're supposed to be healthy. Who knows, though. Okay. Let's see. So I can go to the Allmother's altar. I'm not going to be returning here. I could... man, I don't know if I want the health or 2 cards. Hard to tell.
The shrine you feel a strange power rising around you. Is that a faint glow over the altar? Or is it just a trick of the light?
You're not mistaken. This must be the work of the All-Mother. I just couldn't keep my end of the bargain. There's no strength left in me to continue this journey.
What? Wait. I don't remember this ever happening. So this must be the last, ritual I was supposed to perform. And this is the confident priestess who's like traveling the land trying to restore all the shrines or whatever. Oh yeah, I'll encourage her.
You tell her that her quest is what's important and that she should push through the pain. She closes her eyes for a moment.
You're right. When I became a priestess, I offered my life up to the All-Mother. I can't turn back now.
She bids you farewell and sets a course for the next altar. Perhaps you'll meet again one day? And perhaps encouraging her to persevere was the right thing to do.
How could it be wrong? NPC saved. Come on, man. Oh, I lost the blessed incense. Ooh, I can't, okay, well, can't use that one. That's okay. I didn't need it anyway. Not doing the forgotten chest. By the way, I think Masha, yeah, Masha, you told me that the seamstress unlocks removing a curse. Do you know if I can get it right now, or do I have to buy it with a bunch of blood? Because I do not recall. As if I can... Okay, actually, now that I think about it, I will return here right before I leave, right? That's what I would do. Yeah, but I am curious if you remember Masha. Costs 100 blood? Okay. I can afford that for sure. I'll go there later. I'll do it after I finish the final fight. Hopefully I remember. Stun all enemies for 2 turns, huh? It seems a little excessive. Also a little bit unfair. I'll do it. Okay. Well, can do one of these. I wonder if this is duplicated. By the way, is that what's highlighted? So think your heavy opening. So first hit deals 200% damage, so that's highlighted. Let's see. Where is it? Currently active. Okay. Every 5th attack card played plays the card again 0 energy. Yeah. Slow thinker, offensive, whenever you hit enemy, increase armor. Yeah, ultimate charges, first hit 200% damage, staggering defense, remove armor by 100, reduce armor every turn. Hidden. These are just the passives. Maybe I don't duplicate the first attack every turn. Maybe I didn't take it. I don't see it on here. Maybe I changed my mind at the last moment or something. Okay. Yeah, who do we want to target down? We have so much time. Sure, you're gonna get hit, because I feel like it. Yeah, we can kill him. Alright, let's see. These aren't big attacks. We're going to increase our damage next turn by 150. Let's grab 3 blocks because they're going to be unfrozen. Okay. So the ultimate obviously does a lot of damage, clearly. Ultimate attack. So I can just make one of them disappear. I suppose I should. Let's gain damage next turn. I have a ton of block. I'm okay for the moment. Okay, we can just obliterate him. Let's... Ooh, he's not dead. Wow. That's a huge shock, honestly. Okay. So I could kill him with the ultimate, but it's not. Alright, buddy. Oh, you're dead now. Okay. I forgot my weird freak only does 3 attacks now because I lost some light. Well, we're about to get the second mastery. But first, small blessing, draw a card, it costs 0. Man, I was really, really hoping for a defensive card. Yeah. Raging Blade, discard your hand and deal 0 hits for 75% damage, 1 hit for each card discarded. Very similar to the ultimate attack, obviously. I don't think so. I mean, it isn't bad. I don't have a whole lot of things that are just draw. It's typically like discard hand and draw. So it's hard to get like 10 cards in the hand, where that would be like exceptional. Typically it's going to be close to like 6, which isn't too bad. But random attack, deal a hit for 150% damage to a random enemy, stun a random enemy, reduce random enemy's armor by 50. Excuse me, by 50 this turn. I don't like that. Re-rolling is too expensive. I'm not going to do it. We're just, the new cards we get, we're just going to buy from the, not the blacksmith, the master at arms back at home. I'm just going to do it that way. Alright. Aggression. So this is the mastery. Whenever you hit an enemy, gain 3 ultimate charges instead of 1. That's a lot of ultimate. Stonebreaker. Ultimate ability targets all enemies. Now that is interesting with staggering strength, I gotta say. Because that means that everybody loses 100 armor as soon as I begin the fight. That's really good. Is it exceptional for the finale? Kind of, because I'm gonna have to deal with the little guys. It's gonna be, but the problem is many times the little guys get like 2,000 barrier, and that's the main problem. So they don't need like 500. If they just need 500 damage, maybe I would take Stonebreaker, but that's actually a little bit tough. We're also about to get, we're almost done in Act 3, so we're about to get to that point and wind up increase the damage of the ultimate ability by 250%. That is nice. I think I'm going to go aggression though, as I want to use it as much as possible. Stonebreaker is the one you went with, since I was already caked in damage increases. Yeah. Well, I guess that is a good point, because if I'm able to hold off with dealing damage for about 4 turns, well, I don't have a Skullbreaker, but yeah, if I was able to hold off for 4 turns-ish with attacking, do a big hit that removes everybody's armor, and then do a Skullbreaker, that would be pretty crazy. Because then I probably could kill all the little guys. Well, actually, well, let me think about it. You'd probably kill 2 or 3 of them. I think we're going to do aggression, though. Because I'm focusing down the guy in the middle, right? That is the goal. Ooh, we got a lot here. A lot of stuff for stun, which I don't use much. Alright. Well, we're doing good. There's a famous prisoner. Oh, I have his tongue. I haven't seen him since then.
The man looks at you with sad eyes. He is still unable to speak.
Or don't I still have his tongue? Yeah, I do.
The moment he touches his tongue, something around you changes. It feels as if the world is spinning very fast around you, yet you're still standing in place. You see a boy being beaten by a man in very expensive clothes. He's screaming at the child, hitting it for emphasis after every sentence. You find yourself in someone's house. You can hear an argument between a boy and a man, perhaps his father. Then you're on the road. It's cold and dark, and you feel overwhelming hunger. Then you're in somebody's home. The boy's father is apologizing on his knees to the man in expensive clothes. The boy stands nearby, crying.
Man.
You see a teenager being trained in combat by a knight. You feel the joy and confidence in the air. Then you see the knight's wife being abused by the man in expensive clothes. You observe an argument with the knight. You're thrown out the door. You stand over a corpse with a sword in your hand. It's the corpse of the man with expensive clothes. People rush into the room and you're carried away. Everyone is screaming and clamoring. You're in a cell arguing about something with the knight. The vision disappears as quickly as it materialized.
Uh-huh.
That was... You saw that, didn't you?
His voice is soft.
Did you understand what you saw?
Your father convinced the lord to take you as a squire. Your trainer killed this lord, and then you took the fall.
He laughs, but there's a trace of sadness in his laugh.
This lord was my father. I killed him. But what can I say? He deserved it. Thank you for helping me. And please, send my regards to my friend. I won't be seeing him. But why am I not surprised that he is still out there fighting?
Man, why won't you meet him?
I've spent my entire life fighting. Mostly a never-ending fight to survive. Just to be myself. He, on the other hand, always fought because he had no idea what to do with his life. From what you are saying, it seems like nothing has changed. And I don't want to fight anymore.
You feel there's something left unsaid, but he clearly doesn't want to talk anymore.
Poor kid. Or guy. I don't know how old he is. You would have done worse to him. Yeah. Alright, so we have, I want to say 3 more fights? Or no, 4 more fights. And then the finale. Alright, roaming warband, the Pied Piper. Okay, what do we have? A giant hit. Coolio. Okay, got 2 of those, huh? Well, I should get rid of the Juggernauts. They're the ones that typically deal a lot of damage. If I do that and then the 0 coster, it would probably just get rid of them. I could start with the counter, as I just intend to play 2 cards. Do that. Actually, might not kill him. Ooh. Well, I do block everything. I don't want to play another card, so I'm just going to let it go. Alright. Yeah, he's dealing too much damage. Let's guarantee the kill. I could do small strikes, but let's just guarantee it. We have a wooden flute. We're going to use it. I have another attack I can play. Or another card I can play. You know what? Let's do meditation and... Yeah, no, let's do small strikes. Cool. We max it out, huh? I could just kill him. Maybe. Yeah, it worked. Hooray. Alright, we'll do meditation. Because he went over the 2-card draw. Or 2-card play, I mean. Yep. Did. Worked out. Take some more barrier. Well, actually, that's my first one, isn't it? Okay. Actually is good, the warding lore, because I don't have a way to gain barrier, except for the Allmother's Blessing. Hello, sir. Okay, so I actually don't want him to teach me another song. I like my flute. I love my flute. It's a really good one. We're gonna stick with it. Alright. Hello, roaming warband. Are you within range of the milestone? Let's see. Might be. Okay, this looks pretty... Whoops. Oh, man. That was an accident. Luckily, it doesn't matter too much. Sorry, Woolsey, you got brought in at the wrong time. Yeah, so he's gonna be able to get killed. And he's doing 4 attacks at 1. I mean, I don't know if I should do a mastery now. 4 damage isn't a big deal. I'll just, yeah. 4 damage, it's okay. Well, now he's dealing more. So I could do breath control. Try to get a big attack off. Yeah, I will. So everything can be played. We'll pet Woolsey, get a block, double block, broad reach. So we're very close. Nah, we're actually not that close to killing him. Yeah, that's not gonna kill him. Alright, we'll just leave it. We'll grab... Yeah, may as well do the wooden flute. I don't think we're in trouble, or in danger of taking any other damage after that. Okay. Move his armor. I can play 2 cards. We're not exactly attacking, so we'll just hold off. Okay. I guess we can just do a pure luck. Kind of overkill. That's really overkill. Do it anyway. Because that means in the following turn when I do my attacks, I'll have a block left over. Small strikes. Nice. Almost. Blade Fury. They're out. Fantastic. Alright, more lore. Fantastic. Let's see. Cracked Gar, cracked Gifu. I don't like Gifu all too much. At least I don't think so. If it's the one I'm thinking of. Alright. So, we made it back to the boy. Or not the boy, the rune carrier. He's just short. He's not a boy. Yeah, I'll go to him later. Let's do this fight next. Okay. Oh, I probably should have just done a weird candle. Yeah, I should have. It's okay. Yeah, because I have tons, I may as well just burn it. Alright, let's see. So I can do a huge hit with the weird freak thingy. That looks good. I could do a broad reach and then do it. I also could remove the armor by 100. It's hard to tell what technically would deal more damage. Because it's either... Yeah, it actually is a little bit hard to tell. This is 5 hits. Alright, let's remove his armor by 100. Because then that'll make this deal more damage. And we're just going to play 2 cards here. Alright, so he's dead. And then we'll just chill. Alright. Let's hit him. Oh, he's just dead. Yeah, this... It's not guaranteed to get a kill. Let's see if we kill her. We did. Okay. Fantastic. Man, it's going pretty well. Another cracked Gifu. Yeah. Yeah, I don't like Gifu all too much. It is upgraded, though. Same with Man. Alright, to the gravestones.
The cemetery is not a place you should linger, especially this close to the weirdness. You didn't notice the shift, but suddenly, instead of walking among human graves, you now walk among rugged, gigantic plates of weird stone. It seems to form a labyrinth of sorts, but you can't see any pattern to it. This place looks like a cemetery of giants, or perhaps of the Four Dwellers. Did the Four Dwellers bury their dead? Whatever this place is, Lingering here doesn't seem like a good idea.
Then I'll walk around.
While wandering around, you notice something shiny glinting on the ground. After a moment of hesitation, you pick it up.
260 gold, huh? Okay. Thank you. Oh, I forgot to go to the candle maker. Excuse me.
The choking stench of tallow permeates the air. The candlemaker's house stands alone within the weirdness, the inquisitive tendrils held at bay by dozens of flickering weird candles. You weren't the only one who came up with the idea to search for weird candles in this old house.
Oh, this is a pretty easy fight. Okay. Alright. Yeah, I'll just kill him. So if I... Yeah, this is the one that attacks if I hit, right? Yeah. Do some pure luck. Nah. I mean, you know what? Whatever. We'll do the mastery. Let's see what we get. Not all too much. Okay. Okay. Hit him a bunch. And we're through. Too easy. Got a gnawed foot for that. Ooh, and wow, that's a lot of loot. Merge. Well, a lot of runestones. And 2 weird candles that I really do not need. But I'll take them anyway. Alright, to the rune carrier. We're just going to buy every rune.
Hello.
Even though we're not going to use them. Well, actually, no. We're not going to... No, yeah, we will. Will we? Do I? Let's see my current runestones. Because what am I going to want later, right? I'm going to want to have this Gar upgraded to the mat. Oh, this needs to be leveled as well. Alright, cool. So, I want this to be upgraded to the max. I know that. Which I only have 1 Gar. So I know I'm going to want to convert at least 3 of these regulars. Oh, 2 of these regulars to a Gar. Oh, no, I just need 1. Okay, actually I'm only barely not there. I will say the Nid isn't crazy useful. For every point of unused energy, increase your damage by 100% next turn. I wouldn't be opposed to dropping that for the Eol, which I always love to have at the finale. So if I wanted to do that, where's my other... Is that my only Eol? No way. I guess so. Oh no, there's a level 1. So I'm missing a ton. So right, so I'm going to need to have a lot of commons to exchange.
Hello again.
So I'll do it. Now in terms of these, they're not all too helpful. The lifesteal is interesting. It is very intriguing. I guess I could take 1. I will. I'll do it. I'll take 1. I'll leave the other stuff. Alright, let's go. You say Nid is pretty mid? That is correct. Alright, let's burn another one and go in. That is exactly what I said. Alright. 2 cultists. The Smith's Bear isn't going to be too big of a deal. Alright, so he's already stunned. Or not stunned, he's already losing a bunch of armor. Is he stunnable? Yeah, he is. Yeah, I suppose I could just stun him. And I could do the flute now. The damage he's dealing isn't crazy high. Or they're, you know, his buddies, what they're dealing. Yeah, we'll just take it, because we'll heal to full once we get back home. Alright. Ton of block, he's dealing more damage now. Okay. So, what I want is not that. I want to be able to kill him in one hit. That would be preferable. So I can only play 2 cards around, but we can do a flute at this point. And that's a lot of damage. We can play 2 cards. I am going to do a double block. I'm not sure if I'm going to attack next round, so I'm not going to do meditation. I could do broad reach, though. Or a block, which would negate 10 damage, which is a lot. I'll do a block. Okay. Okay. So we have arguably our biggest attack. Weird Freak. That'll deal 1,500 to 2,500 damage. So, probably kill him. Yeah, let's do a broad reach. Alright, he's gotta die, right? No. Why didn't he get killed? I must have miscounted. I should have done... Well, I don't know if an all-in would have actually helped. I wonder why that didn't kill him. Huh. Because also he took more damage from the vulnerable as well, which I forgot about. Huh. And 5 times 500 is 2,500, right? Pretty sure. I don't know. There's gotta be. Right, 5 500s is 2,500, absolutely. Yeah, for whatever reason I dealt about a third of the damage I was supposed to, so I don't know what happened there. But anyways, I could wait for one more hit to do the final ultimate. Or just next turn. That is a lot of damage. I'll do it when I kill him. Alright, he's dead anyway. Alright, we'll just end it. Alright, then we just have his 2 buddies. Yeah, so why didn't this work, I wonder? Finish. Alright. Weird Candle, we got a cracked Tear. Actually I don't want to merge them. Because I need to save them for
This
trading.
feels like an echo of something that happened before. Like then, you're left with the sensation of a strange power growing within you.
Alright, Weirdstone Heart. Alright, so we're going to run in the weirdness. And we're going to find that forgotten chest. Which I did not forget about, ironically enough. We'll take what we can.
You find a...
One shall be cursed, for no man can possess this treasure without sacrifice. Let's open it.
You feel a sharp sting, and then your head becomes dizzy.
Ooh,
After
I
a
lost an
while,
attack.
you can't recall precisely what happened. But
Oops.
the weird stone you found inside should make the sacrifice worthwhile.
Sorry for that buzz. 130 Weirdstone for losing a damage. Okay, that is not at all worth it. That lowers my damage output by almost 10%. I don't remember the exact number, but it is significant. Hello, Rune Carrier.
Hello again.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if I need these. The only reason I would is if I wanted another rare, which there are other rares I could want. I mean, I already have a lore. I don't know. Maybe I could take the lore to get lifesteal. That might be, it might actually be helpful. If I buy another one, I might be able to get another to get a level 2 of it. But I probably want a Gur in the one that I don't, the GER runestone. And that one I could just trade for. I'll just take him, because there's a good chance I can be trading with him anyway. We have a lot of gold. Farewell. Alright. So, it is time.
What can I...
Okay, I want to see if she has the ability... Yeah, where is the cost of it? Yeah, remove a curse. So I don't actually have a curse. Yeah, I don't actually have a curse then. It was just -1 attack. At least I don't believe it's technically a curse. Yeah. Alright, now the question is, what do I want to get with all this blood? What do I want to get with all this blood? I guess I could take a damage to mitigate what just happened to me. Sure. I don't really need an increased gain, especially not of Weirdstone. That doesn't matter. Wealth, I could make an argument for... how many journal pages do we have? Just 33? You know what? We're going to get some blood from him. Hello. Thank you. Yeah. Alright. So we have enough for 2 that cost me 50 then. Yeah, I don't need the wealth right now. I think I'm just going to do this one and this one. Just do a bunch of the small upgrades. And we still can't go to the blacksmith, right? Yeah, because he's technically with us. Oh! I forgot. I can't go to the blacksmith, so I can't trade in the rune stones. Oh no. Ah, well, oh well. Let's see, what do we want to do? We're going to do a small rest. Make sure that we're at full. He doesn't need to be talked to. Alright, so we can't get the Gar, or the Gur, or whatever else we would be hunting for. It doesn't really matter. We may as well combine these just to get some runestone dust for the future. Yeah, and what we have is just what we have. And we're going to have to just go from here. That does a bunch of stuns. We can duplicate the 13th card, but it's so hard to get to that number that I don't really like it all too much. I am tempted to still do the Eol to maximize the damage every other turn, because I can kind of time it. Maybe it isn't a bad idea. I might do it in... Yeah, let's do it in place of the Nid. What else do we have? Yeah, playing 5 cards, 3 or less. Yeah, armor isn't crazy important. I mean, I think I'll keep the Ethel, but it's not crazy important. The Calc is obviously going away because it's after I win, I heal. Let's see, what else is valuable? Increase the number of combat slots in the first 2 turns. No, retaliate. Retaliate. Come on, there's gotta be something helpful. Theo is helpful-ish. Yeah, we don't want to be increasing everyone's armor. What else do we have? Lore reduces max HP by 3. So the only other one that's probably valid from what I can see would be... Yeah, that's rare. For every point of unused energy, draw 2 cards. Interesting. Alright. So the only thing that I can really think that I want to take would be the Ken or the Theo. Those are the 2 for the armor slots. And I'll just keep these. They're giving me health because these don't seem all too exceptional. One of these I could replace the health with, though. Because 50 health is nice, but it's not like crazy good. Yeah. Okay, let's think about it. Increasing the combat slots by 2. I don't think that I have too many combat things I want to equip anyway. I mean, this needs to go in. I have a Tome of Knowledge. It'd be nice if I had a Skull, but I don't have any. Alright, let's see if we're going to want to have 2 more combat slots and talk to the scientist. Wherever she is. She's over there. Where is she? Is she here? Hello. Alright, let's buy consumables. Alright, so the warding lore, I already have a couple. I should probably grab another. Let's do it. Acid Bomb, not bad. I might consider it. Same with the... whatever you call it, the Tome of Knowledge. Wayfarer's Leaves, I really don't know how useful that's going to be, if it will ever be. We could do another Tome of Knowledge. We could grab some meat. I mean, it's pretty cheap. Alright, what can we upgrade? We can upgrade one of these for 20. We probably should. The Warding Lore will increase the barrier to 30 instead of 20. What about the Consecrated Oil? Increases it to 2 turns, but I don't have it on me. Wayfarer's Leaves, I can upgrade so I only lose 5 health. Ah, the Tome of Knowledge lets you draw 2 cards. That's interesting. And then same with the Acid Flask. That's also pretty interesting. To make it 3 turns instead of just the 2. I think that's what I'm kind of leaning towards. Because then I'm going to be more okay with dropping it without feeling, you know, like, oh man, only 2 turns. Because that typically hinders me from actually doing it. Alright, we're probably going to go to the Master-at-Arms and also to the Seamstress. Actually, yeah, let's go to the Seamstress next. Again. Because she has a passive I can take. Whoops. For 400, I'll do it. What do we have? Cruel Concussion. Enemies lose 10 to 25 health after each stun. This damage ignores barriers and armor. Okay, that's terrible, but I'll take it. Very useless. Alright.
Your battle.
Now, with our remaining money, I could buy another card for 100. I could also remove a card for 100. That actually might be more valuable. Maybe I will remove a card for 100. Because the overhead swing I haven't used since the first act. There's no reason to use it. It's just muddying my deck. So we're going to remove. Yeah, overhead swing. It doesn't deal that much damage. It doesn't remove that much armor. So let's get rid of it. It's also taking away from our blocking cards. But that means that we're pretty much out of stuff we can buy. Okay. Alright. So yeah, so what isn't in that I would like to have in? Wayfarer's Leaves is a possibility. Acid Bomb. The Knife. Even the Meat. Well, we definitely want the Warding Lore. Okay, yeah. Alright, alright. We'll take the Cracked... Where'd it go? It seems like it shuffled. It did shuffle. Where is it? Cracked Ken. Alright, so now we have 2 more combat slots. I don't need the health. I don't think I'm going to want to have it. Where was the other one that I was considering? Now I don't see it. I think I was considering the Cracked Nid to draw 2 cards. I'll double check that that's it. Yeah, that was the one. So I could put Cracked Nid in instead, which will let me draw more cards. You know what? I'm just going to keep the stand. 50 health. Alright, now we can have 2 more combat slots. We should take the Warding Lore in case we need to just ignore some damage, and I will have it. Throwing Knife isn't too bad of an idea if... maybe. Acid Bomb is also not too bad. Reduce armor of all enemies by 50. For 2 turns. Yeah. I mean, I only have 1 of them, which I don't like. I could also do a Smoke Bomb, reducing enemies' damage by 50% for 2 turns. Could be good. What else could I use? Okay. What is this? Bloodstained Cloth? Oh, the Seamstress. Oh, I didn't see the exclamation mark. Okay. What should be the last one? I mean, I think that any of these I would use, but I suppose I should do an Acid Bomb. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. I think we're good. This is why we're ending with 14 to 24 damage. Not crazy high. Yeah, it's a shame that the blacksmith wasn't there, because that's absolutely going to harm me. Alright, let's go. But we made it to the finale. So, I'm happy. I'm satisfied. Alright, so we want him to transform as fast as possible. Let's remove 100 armor from him, just starting off that way. He's not hitting me that much. I haven't played anything yet. I could just do a... yeah, let's do a block. And what do we want to do? We could do a broad reach. could do a double pane. Double pane isn't too bad. Let's do a broad reach. Anything else I want to do? Not particularly. Okay. Alright. So we do want to switch him soon-ish. We also want to wait as long as we can. So once it's starting to get bad, we'll switch. It's not bad yet. I could just do the oversaturated runestone now, so he loses another 100 armor. I think I will. Yeah, that's also a pretty big hit. I could even throw an acid flask his way. I might want to save that for when he's in his other form, though. I do have the Weird Freak, which is really good. And what should I do? I'm just going to remove a bunch of his armor. We'll do it again. The Weird Freak is still good. I think I'll do it. I could do it again. I'll do it again. Alright, so he's hit pretty hard. It's full. It's filled already. Alright. So, he's hitting painfully. Alright, let's do this again. Taking 100 armor. Feels very vulnerable. Oh, I got an achievement. Deal 3,000% damage, 3,000 damage in a hit. I'm surprised I didn't do that already. Alright. I don't exactly... And he's going to keep removing... Yeah, he's going to keep decreasing my armor, isn't he? I could do the wooden flute now. I haven't played anything yet. You know what, let's do a double block. And let's do a Storm of Blades. Because that also gives us a ton of ultimate charge. Okay. Okay. Your lock is dealing an absurd amount of damage. I mean, they're both dealing a lot, aren't they? Yeah, we probably just want to keep doing this, remove his armor. He's still pretty vulnerable. I suppose I should do pure luck. That seems the way to go. Okay. Alright, we're still handling it. We are still handling it. This isn't the best draw in the world, though. I could max out yet again with this, using the oversaturated runestone. Maybe I will. I think I'm going to do the acid flask then. Yeah, let's do it. I could even do an acid bomb, just to really hone in there. Maybe I will. Alright, let's do a huge hit. Okay. So obviously this is a lot of damage. How many turns are left? 11? He is hitting hard. I could do a flute. Alright. We're going to do one of those. He's vulnerable even more. And then we're going to do a tactic mastery. That's a lot of hits, huh? That's a lot of hits. That is a ton. Okay, what do I want to play first? I want to first remove some armor. Followed by more armor. Followed by, yeah, just some hits. And this is already full. Okay. Alright, well, we're doing really well. I gotta say, better than I anticipated. Let's remove his armor again. Let's do pure luck. It'll block his 2 hits. Okay. By the way, do I still have this? I forget if I used it. I do. Okay. Because I know eventually there's going to be a time where I can't use a block and I'm in a lot of trouble. Alright. Okay, so it must be that only the first hit gets the bonus, right? Because if that isn't true, this guy's about to take, like, what? 15,000 damage? I don't think that's gonna happen, right? No, what? Let's see. Yeah, so just the first hit takes the big one. Alright, then we're going to use the ultimate. Alright, so I want to play just one card. So we're going to do a double block. I played 2, I believe. Alright, so I'm going to take one big hit. I may as well just drink. Okay. Man, that's a lot of damage I can deal. I have a block. I could play another block and then do ultimate attack. I guess that's what I should do. I don't want to die. Obviously, that wouldn't be fun. All in would be nice. But yeah, let's do a block and then an ultimate attack. That was a lot. Okay. Let's see. He's hitting pretty hard. I'm duplicating the next attack card. Okay. The next attack card, huh? Alright, let's do Weird Freak. This will max out. I'll do it. So he's hitting a ton. I should probably do All Mother's Blessing. That'll be my second card. I'll do it. And then I'll wait. Well, I've never gotten to 100,000. Man, I was so proud of myself when I hit 25k, and now I'm gonna hit over 100. Okay. This is a little bit insane. Alright, I don't have any blocks, which is really scary. I can make him flip. It might be the time. It probably is the time, because I could use the flute, man, but this doesn't come in every single turn, which is the scary part. Alright, we're going to make him change. Ugh, I hate doing that. Yeah, and then we're going to do a bunch of hits. Do I? Oh man. No, we're gonna save it till we can get the max, yeah. Okay. So, that's a lot of attacks, but that's okay. Breath control isn't terribly helpful. Man, we only have 5 more turns. If I do small strikes, this'll go off. They've done one attack. So how much damage are they dealing? 60. Oh, they're dealing 120. Wow. That is a lot of damage. We deal a ton there. Let's drink. I kind of want a different card to play, right? You know? Actually, let's just use all the warding lore. Because it remains every round. Okay, let's think about it. So that's going to deal about 2,000, which is obviously really good. It's not like crazy. Alright, let's get a block out. We want to try to survive. Alright. Okay, 4 more turns, huh? We only have regular attacks. I hate to see it. I really do. Alright, let's bring in the other All Mother's Blessing. Alright, I want to draw something better. Like this, yeah. Okay. He's about maxed out in terms of armor loss. I can only play one more card, which I don't like to see. How much damage are they dealing? This is about 150. That's okay. I don't want to use the flute until the one on the far left is doing a big attack. So I think I'm just gonna hold. I have another thing I could play. I guess I'll just do an attack. Okay. That's a lot of damage. I don't know if I'm going to be able to survive it at this point. So this is 280 damage I have to tank. Also 3 more turns, huh? I mean, double block isn't a bad idea. I might need to. This doesn't count as a card. I'll remove his armor, so now he's at minus 500. We want to do a double block. It'll help me in the following turn anyway. Let's see. What's the other card to play? I don't know if there is a good card to really play, actually. I guess I could draw and hope I get something good. Something I do want is the counter. There's high odds of me drawing it if I hunt for it. I think I'll do that. Come on. Didn't get it. Man, that would have been nice. Okay, so I have to be on the defensive or else I will die. So I have to play this. So that leaves how much? 160 some 170 damage. How do I mitigate it? Alright, so I'd have to kill one of these guys, I think, in order to survive the next round. Which isn't a good spot to be in. This is random, right? Yeah. So I'd have to focus him, well, one of them down. Doesn't really matter who. I don't think I can kill him at this point, though. Man, I might be dead. I don't want to be dead. Yeah, well, I don't know if I had this last turn, but I probably needed to play it last turn. Yeah. 66, what is it? 133 between these two. I'm currently blocking 3, yeah. So I need to have one more block. Yeah. I need to have one more block, or I need to gain a little bit of armor. Just a smidge, but I don't think I could reach that. Yeah, I can't. Is there anything I can do? I don't think so. Because even healing isn't going to save me. Yeah, I need to kill somebody. Alright, I do want to calculate out, because I don't want to start attacking this guy and then realizing there's no way, what am I doing? Which I think is what's going to happen. So if I hit him with the shield breaker, that's going to knock him down to, best case scenario, 260 something. Yeah, he's not going to die. Alright, we're just going to have to go for the big guy. Only thing to do. I think meditation would technically give me more damage, because it's also guaranteed to land on the guy. Yeah. Yeah. Is this a 100% damage attack? Yeah, looks like. Okay. Oh, it was duplicated. Ah, man, I actually could have survived that. I love a drink. Because who knows, maybe I miscounted. Ooh, I did miscount. Oh, we're not dead. What? How did I miscount that? What happened there? That's strange. Huh. Well, I need to do a weirdness breach. He needs a switch. I can't... Oh, I have a counter. Oh, perfect. Alright, so that's gonna give me another round of life. Then I have 6 blocks. Can't attack, but I guess that's fine. I'm going to play another block. I suppose that's why I should also drink. I'm about to have one last round. I suppose I could do this on him, but he doesn't need to lose his armor anymore. So hopefully I'll get a big attack next round. Alright. So this is the last round I'm alive, no matter what. No matter what. Okay. So, he's already... Yeah. I'm probably going to die here, though. Which I think if you die, you don't technically hit the final ending, which is a bummer. Which they're all dealing 100 damage, right? So that means I'd have to negate about 350. Currently I'm negating about, I don't know, 140, something like that. I am kind of close. If I do 2 blocks... And what could I draw? It cost me 0 for slash. Yeah, this is a huge hit. I mean, I could probably kill one of these guys with this. If I do that, I'll survive the round, but that just... Yeah, man, that's a tough one. Yeah, I'm not gonna... You know what? We're just gonna attack him. We're just gonna attack him. We'll just die. Because I don't think it's reasonable. Okay. May as well hit him again. And yeah. One of those, we'll do a reposition. Who knows? Nope, didn't draw it. Okay. We got victory. Oh. I just realized. So the game actually ends when the middle guy activates. So I only had to deal with the first 2 attackers. That's interesting. I had no idea. So the last 2, it didn't matter what damage they were dealing because the middle guy ended the game. Huh. Well, I broke my record. That's for sure. Almost, I don't know, multiplied it by like 5 or something. Man, and that was even with inefficient runestones, so that worked really well. Gotta say. All this stuff. All these new cards. New passives. Man. Your best 142,000. I thought they got higher than 142,000. I'm gonna have to look back on that one. I could have sworn I had 200,000, but I don't know. Also, I did realize something about the leaderboard. This is the leaderboard for the Wyrdhunter. So, as far as Wyrdhunters go, like in the best run, I'm like about 4900th. Because I did notice that I had far lower in terms of the win when I did the... Who was it? The Blood Mage? I forget who I won with. And I didn't deal all that much damage. And I was pretty high up on the leaderboard, but it was very piddly damage. I was very confused. So now I understand. In terms of your best, this is specifically for the Wyrdhunter. I'm at 4,900-ish. So that means the Wyrdhunter runs, whenever they succeed, typically deal absurd amounts. While things like the Necromancer and the Blood Mage, they don't get very high. Anyway. Alright. To our next battle. Start over. Well, so we've completed with the Wyrdhunter. The Pathfinder I kind of want to do because he died super early. I felt kind of bad for him. He just died instantly, and it was kind of my fault. So he didn't make it. The Summoner didn't make it. I honestly forget if I made it with the Blood Mage. I'm probably gonna have to check, but I know for a fact that Pathfinder didn't, and I know also for a fact that the Summoner didn't. Because I made a mistake. So we're going to go Pathfinder. Alright, so the way that he goes is if you don't receive any damage in the last turn, you become focused, which I believe doubles your damage, and it stacks, so it keeps getting larger and larger. So, pretty good. Let's do it. All right. Man. Alright, couple weird candles, healing mixture. Alright, we probably still have the blacksmith on us. Oh, we don't anymore. Okay, so... Interesting. Okay, so in order to complete one of the quests, I have to bring the blacksmith along, but I don't know where the kid is. What is this? It just goes out. That's too far, yeah. 1, 2, okay. Wait, I go one further. I actually don't remember the how far back I go anymore. But anyways, yeah, I don't know. I could go to the candle maker and pay to find out if Wyrdhunter is out in the wilderness, but I don't know. I've never actually paid for the map. Yeah, what exactly is the phrasing? Reveal all NPCs on the map. So I don't know if that's going to give me a list, or if that means that I'll be aware of who is where when I get close, and it's not random. I'll just know. Alright, I'm going to buy stuff from the blacksmith. So we're going to start off that way. Can I buy anything with the 60? I thought I could. Yeah, an additional combat item slot. We're going to do that. So now, yeah, so now we have an extra one. I can get Cracked Man, Cracked Calc. Yeah, first turn combat, draw an additional card. Heal is in the armor slot. We have Stan, reducing armor by 10 for the enemies. We have Gar, I should take that. Eol, that'll be good for the finale, the end. Yeah, I guess we'll just leave it then. None of these seem all too spectacular for the beginning. And I think that this time around I am going to get a quest card. Healing and upgrades. Yeah, I don't always do this. I'm going to do it this time. Alright, what do we have? Lust. Offer health to gain damage this turn. I've never been able to get to Deadly Lust. Because offering 100 health, it actually takes a while to do that. Sloth. Offer all energy. Next turn, draw one more card. After offering 12, you get Slothful Impulse, which gives you 2 energy. That's pretty interesting. I think that is actually pretty good. Yeah, that actually is pretty good. I don't think I've ever taken Sloth. And then we have Envy. Deal a hit, lose 10 health if it wasn't killed, and it upgrades to deal a hit for 500% damage. Offer 5 health. That is pretty good, but you know what? We're going to do Sloth just because we've never done it. Alright. Dang, I was cooking. What did I miss? Finished Wyrdhunter, just started Pathfinder. Yeah, time to find the path. About 150,000 damage, I think. Yep. Yeah, I was at 147? I don't remember the exact number. Yeah, now I'm doing Pathfinder, but... well, right. I don't remember if you were there, Kid Childs, but Pathfinder, for me, he died really quickly. And I think I just messed up, but... yeah. Hopefully it doesn't happen again. Yeah, I guess we'll just go. I think I am going to be taking the blacksmith with us for the quest. And just take the risk. Oh, I found the boy. Let's go. Did I? I didn't. What?
Yes, there's no time to waste. Let's move. We need to find this boy before it's too late.
Okay. Well, okay. Come on, blacksmith. Let's. I guess Wyrdhunter is here then? Is that confirmation? Alright. Let's see. Let's do the first fights. Oops. This way. Yeah, let's go here. Alright. Losing 100 armor. I'll live with it. Oh yeah, he's the one with Onslaught. That's right. So for every block I play, Onslaught is better. We also have Insight, which is our ability, which duplicates the next stance card played. Okay. Okay. This is kind of a concern because ooh. Okay, yeah. So if I do a hit, that's going to be about 10, 15, 25. Okay, so he's going to be pushing 30 damage. Then I'm going to be focused. I guess I could just do a block if things don't work out because I'm going to lose 100 armor in the next turn. But I think that's okay. Let's just hit him. And yeah. Can't really do Sloth. Alright, can we kill him is the question. Probably not. Or no, no, we can't. Wow, okay. Luckily we hit somewhat well there. That worked out. By the way, I've never used that Stagfather charm that says maybe he'll just die. I don't know what the odds are. Alright, protection from evil. Reduce damage dealt by all enemies by 30% for 3 turns. That isn't helpful for this character because he needs to negate damage entirely or he loses his buff. Blessed Curse. Reduce enemies' armor by 10 until the end of combat in chain. That's okay. That actually is interesting paired with the ability you have because if you play Insight and then Blessed Curse, that'll remove about 50 armor. I mean, that is pretty good. Because I think it'll remove 50, but anyway. Inhuman Utterings, charge your ultimate to half its maximum charges. I think that this is the one of drawing cards and gaining energy, isn't it? I believe so. I mean, Inhuman Utterings isn't too bad with that with the ultimate that we have. Because I could play that to draw and get energy. Okay, I guess of all these, that's the one I'll take. Even though I don't like it all that much. Okay. What do we have? Rhythm. Draw 1 additional card after every 4th card played. Agility. Each combat reduce the energy cost of the first stance you play to 0. I do like that. Sharp Focus, start each combat with 1 instance of focus. That's an additional 50% damage every round. Well, as long as I don't get hit. I actually do like Sharp Focus a ton. I suppose I should take that. It'll help me... oh, I forgot to also put on Gar. There we go. Now we have 2 of them. Alright. Time to hunt for Futhark. Now you're somewhere. Alright. The Faceless Hunter. This enemy will deliver more hits unless stunned. Could just stun him now. Probably the way to go. And then we will do Small Strikes. It's pretty hurt. Might have been able to kill him that way. Maybe. Alright, Small Strikes, and he's out. Nice. I actually should have seen if I had the offering card. That should be on my mind. And sure, we'll heal after every combat. Alright. Let's see. Usually there are 3 easy fights. There's one down here. And then we'll see what we want to do from there. Okay. Alright. Well, alright, let's do a block. You know what? We're going to do the offering now. We want to get to the Slothful Impulse. So let's just do it now. Because it's an easy fight, right? Yeah. Okay. So I could stun him and do Small Strikes is probably the way to go. Let's see here. Every 6. Yeah. Alternatively, well, yeah. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna stun him, hit him a bunch. Okay. We'll probably get some cards here. Yep. He's just dead. Just dead. Talking Skull. Always love having that. More Calc and Tier. It doesn't really matter, but we'll put Tier on. We never use it. But I think I will this time around. Alright. So we reached the milestone. If we extend it, it's absolutely going to reach the treasure pile. It's going to be able to reach that fight. It might reach those. I don't know if it goes uphill. Like, I don't know if the fact it's uphill will change things or not. Yeah, let's extend it.
As the flicker...
It might get to... I mean, it could even get to 4 fights if it does go up the hill, but I'm not sure. I know it'll do this one. Alright, hello sirs. So, attacks all allies, and he's attacking us for very piddly damage. So we can do 2 blocks. I forget, how is this charged? Energy points spent. Yeah, okay. Huh. Okay, I am tempted to do Inhuman Utterings and then 2 blocks. I think that's what I'm going to do. Yeah. Okay. So obviously we want to go for the Noble. Man, those guys are... Okay, well maybe we don't want to go for the Nobleman. They are dealing a lot of damage there, aren't they? If I do this, I'm just going to be getting one piddly energy. Not too bad, though. I'd be able to draw 3 cards so I could see what we get. I could also save it for the future. Yeah, so... Yeah, let's do small strikes. If we hit both of them, we did, then that means that we don't need to play this yet. So I won't. Alright. So yeah, so now they're dealing 20 damage to him. Alright. Alright, attacking all allies again. Alright, we could do it now. Yeah, let's see what Small Strikes does. Okay. We could risk it again. Yeah, let's do it. Alright, so we killed him. He's dead. We don't have to use this yet again, so we'll hold off. Alright. We can probably kill this guy now. Yes. Nice. That worked out. Alright, Spike's Throw. Deal 2 hits for 50% damage to all enemies and reduce their damage by 30% this turn. So that's a no. Again, reducing enemy damage is... I need blocks. Blocks is what I need. Devastating Attack. Offer all energy and deal 1 hit for 0% damage. Damage is increased by 175% for each point of energy consumed. That is nice, I would say. I think that's good. Yeah, that sounds good to me. And then we have Target Block. Block the next hit of a chosen enemy. That is nice, but again, he needs to block everybody. Man, I probably do need another block. I just so distinctly remember having all these issues, not having enough block cards when I played with this guy. So we should take a block. Sadly, I do really like the idea of Devastating Attack, but let's take a targeted block. And a treasure pile already.
You found what was protected by this beast. When you filled...
Okay, so we can get 30 max, we can get 100 Wyrdstone, or we can get an armor slot rune. Absolutely. I don't think I have enough rune stones, but oh, I do. Sure. Not helpful at the moment, but it will be one day. Hello, you've got to be within range, right? Yeah. Just 2. Are they illusionists? I think so. Oh, mind benders. Well, they do illusions. Yeah. We can just do a block. And yeah, we can just hit this guy a couple times. It seems to be the thing to do. Hit. He's about to summon something, so once he's dead, it'll go away. Do small strikes. Nice. Ooh, we should do sloth. Yeah. We needed to get that out of the way. We have all this extra damage, so we should be fine here. Yep. Okay. Well, 9 sloth to go. And cracked Gar. Cool. Merge, yes please. Yeah, we'll put calc in. Okay. So, scientist. Hello.
Welcome again.
Let's buy a potion.
Unfortunately, I only have enough ingredients for one of
Yes.
these, so choose wisely.
Such a shame. Okay, so I can get +1 damage, which it will essentially increase my damage output by about 10%. I don't know the exact calculation for this guy in particular, but it's about 10%. Potion of shielding, which gives me 10 armor, but the goal is not to get hit ever. That is the goal, so armor isn't as important. Same thing with health. It sounds, at least to me, I think blocking is what I need to be going for, or just hitting them. So let's do a potion of strength. Alright. Thank you, scientist. Okay. Is this within range? Doesn't look it. Yeah. Well, maybe. Wow, this is really close. Maybe it is within range. Ooh. I'm blurring. Ooh. Okay, I'm gonna have to do it. What a shame. It was right on the edge. I was hoping it would be able to do it for 3 of them. Okay, so the shaman that's bringing in peeps. What do I want to do? I only have 2 blocks, so that means I have to kill one of them and then block the other. That's not possible, is it? Well, okay, so if I do inhuman utterings... Actually, maybe it is. So if I do inhuman utterings, I'll get to 7. If I do 2 blocks on him or whoever, I'll be able to use this, so he'll be defended against... Well, actually, I don't even need to do it. No, I do. No, I don't need to do inhuman utterings. It'll just give me more options. That's all it'll do. So I don't need to do that. Alright, let's just do 2 blocks. Well, but actually this could help me in the future, in the next round. So yeah, we'll do it. Alright, we'll target him. So I've got 2 blocks, so he's avoided. Okay, I thought this through wrong, but... he's not going to die anyway. Alright, I'll have to do the wooden flute. Fine. And then we'll do small strikes. What a jerk. Why can't he just let himself die? Wow, that's a lot of hits. Interesting. So, well... Do I have something that deals a small amount of damage? No. Does this count as losing HP? That's the other question. What's focus say? Yeah, this effect stacks with itself. Each turn you do not receive any damage. So I doubt Wayfarer's Leaves will count. Sadly. But you know what? We should test it out just for curiosity's sake. Let's just guarantee the hit. I don't want to take the risk. Oh, I accidentally did take the risk, but it worked out. Yeah, I used this already, didn't I? Yeah. Alright, let's see if this... Let's see what happens. Do I lose the focus? Oh, I don't lose the focus. Okay, good. Well, the more you know. The more you know. Okay. This guy hits a lot. Alright, let's do a targeted block. A block and small strikes. We're getting there. Oh man. So 2 hits will kill him. I could do... So if I do 2 blocks, that'll give me an energy. I'll be able to block against him, and that will likely, yeah, I'll still have enough damage to get the kill. Because if I just attack this guy, I will not be able to defend. Oh, no, I will be able to defend against. It doesn't even matter, does it? Yeah, okay. 2 hits. Block. Man, I feel like there's probably a way to play this guy that is better, but I don't know. He's dead, so there's that. Alright. Healing mixture. I do enjoy trying to figure out... Ooh, Skullcracker. Love Skullcracker. Ooh, but Last Resort. Oh, man. Those are 2 really good ones. I mean, I have to take Skull... You can't just leave Skullcracker there, right? You can't just not take Skullcracker. I didn't even get it last time. That's... yeah, I have to take Skullcracker. Last Resort is so good. But let's take Skullcracker. We'll find Last Resort later. That's what we'll do. Alright. At the start of every turn, gain 10 barrier? Whoa. That is a game changer because you don't lose the barrier. Wow. I think I'm going to take it. I don't know what these are. But if you finish your turn with at least 3 cards... Ooh, gain a block. That's actually really good too. Those are both really good. Okay, I need one of them. If your energy is higher than 3, increase the damage you deal by 200%. Higher than 3? I don't think I have anything. Well, I guess I could. That could happen, but it's rare. Because you could do that with the ultimate, right? Man. 10 barrier every turn. Or if you end with at least 3 cards, gain a block. Wow. I mean... The barrier is obviously good with weak enemies, obviously. Especially if I am able to block the damage, then that means the barrier will continue to stack. And then the turns where I wasn't able to get blocks, I could block a couple of big hits or medium-sized hits. If I do safety measures, then there is more of a reason to get armor at that point. Because then if I mitigate the damage enough, then the barrier can deal with bigger and bigger hits. Man, both of them are really good. I want to get both at some point. Let's go safety measures. Because currently I think the biggest concern is a bunch of little hits. As if it's like 4 at times 1, I want the 10 barrier.
Come. Train if you feel like it. These may be mere illusions, but they hit and kill. Just like the real versions.
Alright, hit me with all you got. Alright. So, only 2 hits to start us off, which was nice of him. Huh. So if I do 2 blocks, I could do Onslaught, which will deal a lot of damage. Alternatively, man, I keep on wanting to do Inhuman Utterings, or Utterings. Because that means in a future round, it would be beneficial, but... Okay. We're at... Yeah, oh man. I probably should hit the Abomination, right? Because with him attacking every turn, I need him to go down fast. The Juggernaut... Oh, wait. Yeah, what is the verbiage again? If all its hits miss, it will deal 2 times more hits in the next turn. Okay. That's obnoxious, isn't it? It sure is. Well. So we want to... Oh, man. So that means we absolutely want to target the Juggernaut instead. Yeah, you know what? We're going to take the risk with blocks and the Inhuman Utterings. Okay. Is he immune to stun? No. I already have the Skullcracker. Could kill him. I should probably take the risk. Okay, he's out. Let's get the energy. Oh, I'm not even gonna get hit. Yeah, let's do Sloth now. Because I have the barrier, so I'm okay. And Skullcracker. Nice. Alright, man. We're doing alright. We're doing okay. I am okay with how we are doing. Let's also... Oh, whoops. Okay. Final Strike. Deal 1 hit for 200% damage. Upgrade for every enemy killed by this card. Increase its damage by 10%. Okay, and then Stronghold. Gain 20 armor for the next 3 turns and chain. That's not, like, horrible, but I don't think so. Spirit Strike. Deal hit for 80% damage and gain 15 barrier. I do like that a lot, actually. Final Strike. Upgrade. Cards that grow permanently more powerful when used under certain conditions. Let's see. So, in the last time I used a card that had upgrade, it only lasted till the end of the battle. I don't know if that's the case with Final Strike, because 10% is so small. But if you have it during the entire game, then that will actually stack. You know, maybe we'll eventually get to 340%, right? You know, because then it makes sense. I mean, I don't know if upgrade works different with different classes or with different cards. But Spirit Strike is really nice because getting the 15 barrier is good. It's another defensive card. It's also something that, again, is offensive. I deal a lot of damage. I mean, Spirit Strike seems to suit me, and I'm so worried that this upgrade isn't going to last. Yeah, let's just do Spirit Strike. Play it safe. Okay, we got Eol. Yeah, we'll replace Calc with that. Maybe. Well,
As the monster disappears in a cloud of smoke, you realize that all of the warriors present have gathered around the arena.
yay.
You hear them clapping and whistling in awe.
All right.
Congratulations. Here's the promised reward.
Polished Ing. So I believe he gives you a mythical whenever you succeed. So, what do we get? Every enemy has a 15% chance to drop a healing mixture. Every enemy has a 15% chance to drop a weird candle. Okay. Wow, so nice, so cool. Wow. Man, is that... I mean, I don't... okay, I'll replace the Eol with it. I'll get more weird candles. Why not? I mean, it'll give me a bunch of tallow, right? So, there's that. Okay. Let's go to the next fight. I guess we'll go around this way. I don't know where the other... Oh, there's the other milestone. Okay. Oh, great. The sick man. Okay. Could stun him. Man, I really don't like the sick man. Man, I'm already in an issue with too many enemies to deal with, huh? I could just kill this guy. Right. Yeah. Okay. Get rid of the Red Death there. And we're not taking the hit, so yeah. That's the way to go, because they start with 10 barrier. It's a free block, I'll play it. How did I get that free block? Oh, it's from the Tainted card. Right. I'll probably die. Yep. Huh? Sloth, for sure. Yeah, we're getting close to getting Sloth. Well, we're like almost halfway. I think we're one away from that. Oh, Gorth, my best friend. He's being put on for sure. Yeah, let's replace the little Gar. Alright, hello, Mysterious Witch.
Okay, what if we're also echoes of a powerful desire? And is there any desire stronger than the urge to live? What if we found a yearning even stronger than that? What would it do to the weirdness around us?
By the way, something I really like about like the witch and also the scientist, right? They're kind of like eccentric, you know. But something that I do like is like many times in games or in movies or shows, whatever, they sometimes the actor who plays an eccentric character, they just sound super cringe all the time, and it's hard to listen to. I think that this voice actress and the one who does the scientist, which by the way I think that they're the same woman, but maybe I'm wrong. But I think that they do really well. Like it doesn't sound strange. Anyways, so I can pick a right. I completed her thing. I forget what she does. I really do need to write down notes. Let's ask her to hone my skills.
What could it be that you think you need? I have to warn you that nothing is free
I have
here.
125 gold. Oh yeah. You need health. Okay. So for 10 health, you'll give me a weird candle. Okay. I mean, I actually heal at the end of every fight, right? For 10 health, you'll give me a random stat boost. That's probably the way to go. I can lose 82 max health. Remove 5 cards. No. I want to grow stronger. Let's get a random stat boost. I'm hoping for damage. Nope. 10 armor. That's okay. I'll take it. I'll take it. I like it. Alright, let's go to the next one, huh? Ooh, stun everybody for 2 turns, huh? That seems a little bit ridiculously good. Honestly, this seems like an easy fight. I'm gonna do the dumb thing of that and do a sloth just to get closer to sloth. We just need to do it 4 more times and we're through. Ooh, good, a skullcracker. Okay. And now we'll deal with the abomination here. Okay. Small strikes. Do an attack. Spirit strike. And we're through. Easy. Wayfarer's leaves too. Ooh, and we got win, which has to do with stunning. And a stan. Gives me max health and stuff. Okay. Yeah, we'll leave it for now. I do have some... Oh, no, I'll replace that one. That's not very helpful. Yeah, stun a random enemy every 4 turns. I'll take that. Very rarely will that be harmful.
As you approach, the florist smiles at you.
Yes, you guessed it. Issues with personal space again. But how can I help you, kind friend?
Should I buy a bouquet? Yeah, I probably should. Yeah. I will say that gaining 40 barrier isn't too bad. I took Amaryllis last time. Man, they're both good cards. Yeah, I think I'll just take the Amaryllis again. I've been taking that every time lately. I seem to like it. The Sage is good though. Now what's nice about it is that it will remain. Unlike the blocks, since they leave after a round. You know what, maybe I should. You know what, let's stack barrier. Let's do that. Wish I could take both.
As you approach,
Maybe
the
I can.
florist smiles at you.
Yes, you guessed it. Issues with personal space again. But how can I help you, kind friend?
Alright, never mind. Okay. A lot of hits. So Sage actually makes sense here because I can just avoid it all with Sage. Good thing I actually drew it. Man. Damn, I can't use Skullcracker if I do Sage. Yeah, that is a shame. Okay, well, I have to do it though. I think. Actually, no, I don't. Well, yeah, let's do Skullcracker. Because what... Oh, I should have played that too. Because what I can do is I can just do the wooden flute. Okay. Okay. So I could do 2 blocks. I could just take it, actually. And do Sloth. Maybe I will. We want to get Sloth. Man. I'm not caring too much about Sloth, maybe. Let's do 1 block in Sloth. Because we keep on getting 10 barrier. So actually we can delay this for quite a long time. Alright, they're dead. Didn't even need to. Take out that Stagfather charm. Alright, another Gar. Love it. My health is 2 away. I'll leave this in case there's an emergency. I doubt there ever will be. Alright, reduce armor of all enemies by 25 for 3 turns, or draw a card. I have 2 bounty hunters here. Alright, so he's being blocked entirely by the barrier. So I don't need to worry about it. I could just do a Skullcracker. Probably the way to go. Yeah. So I can just kill... I'll kill him. Cool. So I got Sloth again. I just need to have 2 energy remaining. This isn't going to kill him, is it? No. Alright, then we'll do Sloth. So now we have it upgraded. Nice, so I can draw 2 cards, but I'll just... Or sorry, get 2 energy. I should have played it. Alright, and... Great. That worked out pretty well. I still need to be worrying about block. It needs to stay in my mind. I can't be too confident. Deep breath. Gain a block. Next turn, draw an additional card with its cost reduced by 1. So that's Amaryllis. The exact same thing. Deceitful Pummel. Deal a hit for 125% damage. Pick 2 cards from the grave and exile. Huh. That's actually really interesting. Because it also costs 0. What's nice about that is that the grave is what you just played. So yeah, so if there was something I really needed that I just played, I can just get it right back. That is intriguing, and also that's a pretty big hit. I'm probably going to do it. And then we have the first slash, which is a 1 hit for 75% damage. The only problem with Deceitful Pummel is it's a one-time use. A Deep Breath is also good. Okay, so I probably want almost half my cards to be defensive for this guy. I think that's what has to happen. Because last time I did the rule of a third of my cards being defensive, and it went really, really bad. So I think I need to ensure that I have close to half. Because that way it's pretty much guaranteed I can keep getting them. Yeah, and then also having big attacks is probably important. So I have 1, 4, 5, I will count Insight 6, 7 with targeted block. Yeah, and we're at 18. So yeah, we could take 1 more. Yeah, you know what? Let's do Deep Breath instead. Yeah, let's do Deep Breath. Alright, new passives. Love it. For every stance you play, gain 10 armor and 20% damage until the end of turn. Interesting. I mean, that's not too bad. Whenever you use the ultimate, draw 2 additional cards. I don't use it that often. If it was like 1 more energy, I'd probably take it. And confidence. If 3 or more enemies are alive, gain a block. Huh. That is interesting. I mean, part of me is leaning towards tactics though, because it does pair well with the barrier. That the barrier is going to be more useful because I'm going to have even more armor then if I play stances. Knowledge isn't all too good. It's not bad though. Man. Because then that gives me a bunch of options for playing cards, right? A bunch. 3 or more enemies are alive, gain a block. I'm confident we'll make those really difficult fights more manageable, so maybe I should do that one. Man, all these are pretty good. 20% damage, huh? That's gonna be it's gonna pale in comparison to the focus is the thing. All right, let's do confidence and Eol. Great, that'll be good for the end game. I love having it maxed out. Hello, Archer. Okay, so I can remove 2 cards from my deck. I can wish for experience. Or I could get 2 random legendary cards. I could get 2 random legendaries. I'm not opposed to that. Maybe I will. Alright, we got All Mother's Blessing and we got Demon Strength. I'll take it. Alright. I'm okay with that. Alright, so this milestone has got to be within range of the big bad. Is Wyrdhunter there? No, Armed Wanderer. Yeah, this has to be within range. Gotta be.
As the flick.
Yes. It might be within range of that guy next to him too, but we're gonna go this way. We want to pop one more candle. Hopefully we just need one more to get through here. Alright. I guess I shouldn't have popped it because of the Light Seekers. Oh well. That is pretty bad. Luckily, he's going to be mostly blocked against. I could... Yeah, maybe I should just go defensive here. If I get 2 blocks out, I should be fine. Actually, no, I probably need 3. Yeah. Insight, block. Okay. Yeah, that was the only way to guarantee I took nothing. Okay, so their maximum is 30 damage, which is a concern. We're going to have to do a stun. Or actually, no. Excuse me. Okay, let's do Spirit Strike instead. Yeah. Because now there's a... What would it be? Well, 50% to... I don't know. 1/2 times... Doesn't matter. I'm not even going to begin to talk about math here. Let's just fight. The odds are incredibly tiny that I took damage. I'll just say that. And I did. So we're good. Skullcracker. Will that just end it? Can I defend against the other one if it doesn't? I haven't used this yet, so I have a backup plan. It doesn't kill him, so we'll just use a flute just to guarantee not taking damage. And then we'll just hit him. Awesome. 2 cracked men. Cool. Alright.
So, what did you learn today?
I've helped Quillen, I don't remember.
You tell the tale of what you went through in order to help his friend. And then you explain what you saw in the strangest of visions.
So, now you know.
The armed wanderer sobs once. His gaze grows misty, but he quickly pretends to have something caught in his eye.
I tried telling people. I begged him to tell the truth. He never did, and nobody believed me. Everyone thought I was trying to take the fall for what he did. I would have done that, mind you, if only I'd had the chance. But he knew I would have killed the bastard the first chance I got, so he didn't let me.
Seems like the best friend you've ever had.
That's true. And now, if you're telling me he doesn't want to see me again, I've lost him too. At least I know he's alive, and you've given him back his peace of mind. That's more than I ever could have done. Thank you, friend. This means a lot to me.
Alright. NPC saved. Invisible Sun completed. Can I talk to you again? Maybe?
So, what did you learn today?
Alright. So, I don't know what's changed about him. I don't remember. Alright, I'm gonna get a new skill, so I get to choose one of 3 advanced cards. What do we have? Finishing Blow. Deal 1 hit for 150% damage. Upgrade for every enemy killed by this card. Increases damage by 200% until the end of combat. That's a lot of damage. Piercing Strike. Reduce the enemy's armor by 50 and damage by 10 for the next 5 turns. Shield Slam. Deal 1 hit for 50% damage to all enemies. Stun all enemies, but offer 30 armor for the next 2 turns. Man. I mean, Shield Slam isn't awful. It's very rare. Man, it's very rare that an enemy is going to be immune to stun. And if they are, I can do a Shield Slam and a block or 2 for the one that was not stunned. The problem is the round after that, I then have to deal with not having armor. But on the alternative end, I should have an additional 10-20 barrier if I do a Shield Slam. So that will hopefully make up for the missing armor. I think it might be good because typically the problem is when near the beginning there's like 4 or 5 enemies and they're all attacking multiple times and I have no way to deal with it. Shield Slam might help in that scenario. So let's try it. Thank you, Armed Wanderer. Okay. Well, I may as well do a Skull Cracker. May as well get 2 energy as well. Okay, so dead. Oh, I can just stun him. Oh, interesting. You're stunned. And hit. Alright, the regular. Is it? Okay. Nice. Cracked Gar, another one. That's really good. Got Nid. Nid is mid, as you know. For every point of unused energy, increase your damage by 100% next turn. Or for each point, draw 2 additional cards. Again, that is rare. Rare to happen. To be honest, Polished Guard dealing an additional 4 damage might be better than the Gwyrth. Because the +4 is increasing my damage by, well, by about 1/3, give or take. Yeah, so the Gwyrth would take a while to actually be more useful than the Gar. So let's do that. But the Gar I still want to keep. I'm full health at this point, right? Yeah, we'll replace the Calc. Okay. Let's go. Hunting grounds.
The local hunters call this ancient skull the Stag Father and lay charms and offerings around it. The legends say the Stag Father takes the dreamers away to join him on a great hunt.
Alright, well, let's do a hunt. We might come across the night, so. Okay. The frightened deer actually There my bane, it appears. 2 attacks. Oh, man. Bro. Why are you so deadly? Okay, let's try small strikes. Let's see where we're at. Okay, so we have a good chance of killing one of them. Really? Well. Okay, oh, I forgot I have barrier. Never mind. Okay, we're good. I forgot I had barrier. I mean, it doesn't matter if I take 1 point of damage, but I do think it's funny that the deer almost did it to me. Alright, 10 meat. I'll take it. Let's go. To the next fight. Now then we just have the boss. We might be within the milestone. It's very close. No, we're not. That's fine. All the damage goes to the one fellow. May as well do Slothful Impulse. So we have 5 energy. We have 7 energy total between the cards. I don't need the barrier though. So 6. I don't need to stun either. So we're playing everything else. Let's do an insight. Get rid of that. Do some attacks. And attack. And attack. Okay. Alright, so we can do a Skullcracker Cleave. I am going to avoid... Whoops, that was an accident. Oh well. So what did I do? I grabbed a... I have noticed that I routinely accidentally clicked the wrong one. Alright, let's do a Shield Slam. Oh, I thought that he was going to take the damage. Okay, well, that's a shame. Alright, well, die. Alright. Yeah, doesn't matter. Inhuman Utterings, why not? Block. And dead. Oh, got a weird candle from it. Don't really... Ooh, a mythical? Oh, you had an Ing? That's the mythical you had? Gotta be kidding me, bro. Every enemy has a chance to drop either a healing mixture or a weird candle. Man, come on. I don't need those. I'll whatever. I'll trade it out later. You can transmute. So, it's not the end of the world.
Good day, stranger. Are you in need of some guidance?
Yes, please. Let's see. The only thing that's good here is the Talking Skulls, but I already have 2. I'll probably get more in the future. I'm not going to be using it anytime soon, more than likely, so. Okay. Brand Sullen. Okay. So, what do I want to do? I don't really have that many attacks. The Small Strikes is weak at the moment. This guy's, wow, negating 70% of the damage. That's a little high. Let's do a Sage. I know I'm going to do it. I mean, we could put on some blocks if we don't, even though we don't really need to. Yeah, there's nothing really to do. I'll do Inhuman Utterings. Why not? We'll do a deep breath. Okay. Alright. So now they're dealing a lot of damage. I could do Demon Strength. Man, this guy's just... He's just negating everything is the problem. I could do an Acid Bomb. And that'll make him a lot more manageable. And they're not going to hurt me. Not yet. Alright, let's just do some attacks. Alright. We have plenty of barrier to be able to deal with these guys, which is the good thing. Oh, could I have a skull cracker, but... Oh. Yeah, I guess we could do a skullcracker, but it's not going to be that much damage to everybody. It's just going to be removing a lot of their barrier. But I am duplicating it, so... Oh no, I'm just duplicating the next stance. Right. Alright, well that's fine. Okay, so I could play Deep Breath, which will be duplicate... Oh wow, 60 damage, huh? Interesting. So if I do Insight, I don't remember if it means it duplicates the next card twice, or if it duplicates the next 2 cards once. I think that's what it does. So we're going to do Deep Breath. Grab a couple blocks. We could do Insight into another block, and then no, we'll still take damage. So we have to do the Wooden Flute. So 1, 2, 3, 4, we're still taking 50, so we need another block, at least one more. Let's do Insight in another block just to max us out. And then next turn we need to do something. He keeps on giving them armor. So this turn we have to do something good. We keep on getting damage, or, you know, to be able to deal more, but... where are they at? 16, so we're not going to be losing any, more than likely. We have a free block here. We should probably play it. I guess I could just do this now. What do I want, though? And I guess a skullcracker, but they're negating so much damage. This is a pretty big hit. Alright, let's do it. Alright, they're all pretty hurt. Well, he's half dead. 2 of them at quarter, he's like 2/3 dead. We could do the free block. We could do Inhuman Utterings again. Yeah, the problem is his block is so high, it's hard to cut through. Yeah, and he keeps on buffing him. And I don't think I have anything that lowers armor except for the acid bomb, which I could use, but he's at 110 right now, so even using the acid bomb, he's still going to be very high. Okay. That's a shame. Alright, we're going to do Inhuman Utterings, Insight, and double block. We'll just go defensive. We'll do another Skullcracker. Could be the way to go. I also do have Slothful Impulse, which will be very helpful. Alright, let's do a Slothful Impulse. We'll do a Skullcracker. Alright, so all those ones died. We can do a Shield Slam. He is stunnable. Sure. We'll do one of those. Get some armor. Alright, looks like we'll be good from here on out. Okay. Small strikes, attack, deep breath. Okay. I think we got him. Did. Alright, took no damage. It worked well. We survived. Alright, what do we want now? So I'm now abundantly aware they have no way to remove their armor. That was becoming a big issue, so Fist of Stone is very attractive. Deal a hit for 300% damage or reduce enemy armor by 25. We have Short Pause, gain 50 armor for 2 turns, upgrade it if used when under 25% max health, increase the card's duration by a turn. That's only really useful for the Berserker. Bloodlust, deal a hit for 50% damage, damage increases by 30% for every 10% of your missing health, so that's also good for the Berserker. Not so for me. Let's get the Fist of Stone. Alright, another cracked man.
This feels like an echo of something that happened before. Like then, you're left with the sensation of a strange power growing within you.
Yes. Alright, take the Weirdstone Heart. And let's go. I think we did everything here. I never did the Fountain of Health, but... Man, so we still have the blacksmith, which is a pain. So I can't... Yeah, 2 Waylands now. So I can't go to the shop, which is a shame. But it's okay. We have 100 blood.
You did a good job gathering all those pieces together. But we need to do more before they become a real village. We need to join them, but I've yet to find the right thread.
Interesting. Okay, yeah. She can upgrade some permanent stuff again. Could do wealth gain and weirdstone gain. You know what? Maybe I'll wait for the 200 so I can get another damage. I think that's probably the way to go. That's what I care most about, is one more point of damage. Just one more. Let's get a passive. It's pretty cheap. At least the first one is. Yeah. Footwork. Unused energy carries over to the next turn. Ooh. That's pretty nice. That can be very helpful, actually. That's actually really interesting, because now that I think about it, the more that it's rattling in my brain, this thing, for every point of unused energy, draw 2 additional cards. That works really well. Because that means not only will I keep the unused energy, but I'll also draw 2 additional cards in the following turn. I think I'll do that. Okay. We don't need to heal, so we don't really need to talk to the Lost Soul. I think we need 600 tallow for the next upgrade. Yeah, I think that we can just go. Card shreds. I think we need 500 for that one. Well, let's double check.
Your battle.
Yeah, 500. Yep. Oh, I forgot to buy his special card. Yeah, that's important. Mine. Tactic Mastery. I'll take it. Thank you. Alright, now let's go. Man, not a whole lot of fights at the beginning. We have a milestone over there that also looks like a milestone, or is that the... No, that's the Guardian. Where's the other one? That must be it. That looks like it's within range of that guy. Alright, let's go to the right. Yeah, let's just go to the milestone. If we extend it, it looks like it could even hit 4 fights. That should be pretty good. Yeah, that one looks like it's on the edge. This one's obviously within range, and same with this one. Alright. Hello. Okay. Well. So, we can avoid everybody except for the guy on the far right. And we don't have a targeted block. So what's the options? I could do a Spirit Strike. That's probably just the thing to do. Give me 15 barrier. I could also go... Yeah, I should probably go for one of these sick guys. Gave me a scab already, huh? Yeah, let's do that. So now we have enough to block. I could stun him for one. Maybe I will. You are now stunned. And then, yeah, let's just get rid of the scab. I could do an attack, I suppose. Actually, yeah, I'll just go. Yeah. Alright, so you didn't really need the barrier, but it obviously isn't a bad thing to grab it either. Let's do a deep breath and a block, and then an onslaught. Alright. So he's dead. Okay, so I don't want to do a small strikes because if she gets hit, I only have 1 targeted block. I think that she deals an insane amount of damage typically. So, didn't. The block was not used. Okay, now we can do a skull cracker. I'll kill her. And he's gonna be stunned, so. Alright, another one. Ooh. And Fist of Stone. Oh, we were dealing a ton of damage by that point. Really nice. Alright, Cracked Ethel. Each card played increases your damage by 5. I haven't seen one of these in a bit. Increase armor by 10 is the flip. Flippity flip. And then we have Cracked Man we don't use. And then Win, which has to do with stunning. Alright. Rune Carrier. Yeah, let's see what you have available. I don't know what I really want to replace at the moment. The Worth is nice. The Win is just okay. Mid is not as mid in this one. Talk to him.
Hello again, stranger. Gold for rune stones. How about it?
How about it indeed? Let's see. Alright, so we can get some more stands. Can get some more eels. I probably will. And get a Ken for duplication. Got a sigil over there. Alright, I absolutely am. Well, I'm gonna get the eels at some point. I'll just grab them now. Okay. Alright. Well, let's do this one next. Hello, sir. Alright, let's see. So we have plenty to block the phase shifter. We should probably, well, maybe go for the headhunter. A little bit hard to tell here. We have one hit. Yeah, I mean, I could do... Man. It actually wasn't all too good, was it? Alright, let's do... Inhuman Utterance. A deep breath. We could do a hit still. It is a lot of damage, but I'm probably going to target him in the next round, you know? Yeah, then let's do an insight for the following turn. Just in case we want something to be played twice. Alright. Let's see. Not the best card draw. We can play the free block. It'll be played twice, so we don't have to worry about being hit anymore. Let's see. I could do a Tactic Mastery to draw a bajillion cards and see what I want to do with them. Yeah, maybe that's... Yeah, let's do it. Alright, a lot of them are dirt cheap, which is nice. What I could do is a Fist of Stone, followed by a Skull Cracker. That would deal a lot of damage. I'm already blocking everything. Also, a ton of this stuff costs 0 anyway. Okay. It took a lot of damage. We can do a block. Let's do small strikes. Yeah. Well, yeah, we may as well draw 3 more cards and see what we grab. Okay, not bad. Okay, may as well do Slothful Impulsive. Probably not going to last all too long. Okay, hit. Do a big hit. Hit. And, well, 1 in 3 chance of killing him. Not quite. 2 health remain. Alright, get rid of the disturbance. We'll just chill. Alright, and die. Alright. A gnawed foot. How lovely. Ooh, another skull cracker. You spoil me. Do I want to? I don't want to. Perfect defense. Gain 50% chance to block each hit this turn and gain 25 armor this turn. That's really interesting. That's so risky. 50% chance to block. But if you fail, you're just dead. How is it perfect defense if it's a coin flip? Oh man. Skullcracker, a second Skullcracker. Skullcracker is so good. And it would be nice if I could just draw it every turn. That would make it more likely, right? What else? I could do a draw, but you know what? Let's re-roll. I already have a Skullcracker, I think. Let's do it. Foresight. Offer 3% of your max health to pick 2 cards from draw. And Double Pain. Duplicate the next card played. Let's do Double Pain. And that's slightly better than our stance, which duplicates the next stance played. So yeah, Double Pain it is. Slayer. Start every combat with 3 additional cards. Vigor. If you have 12 ultimate charges, start each turn with +2 energy. Or Defensive Stance. Increase armor by 25. Huh. Well, Vigor is rarely going to be happening. Slayer obviously only helps with the first round. Let's do a Defensive Stance. Oh, I didn't even realize we had all these mergings. Okay. Nice. Alright, Cursed Brock.
This Brock is once again a private prison. However, this time you gave it and its guardian a purpose.
Alright. Let's find some treasure. Nice. Who's gonna die now? Aha, just one measly headhunter, huh? Okay. Well, he just adds useless cards. So, yeah, Fist of Stone. Let's do some small strikes. Next turn, I swear. Skullcracker, dead. Yay.
Behind
Easy.
a loose stone, you find a small stash of valuables left by one of the prisoners a long time ago.
Gold, gold, gold. 140. Okay. Alright, let's go to the next fight. He's in the weirdness, sadly. Yeah, let's pop one of those. Alright, let's remove a bunch of their armor. Oh yeah. I have to think about this. So, the fact that these abominations attack everybody, including their allies, the Suffering Ladies are not going to heal like it says. They're actually going to attack me with a bunch of damage. Which isn't good, obviously. I'm going to want to do a targeted block on somebody. Alright, let's start with a Slothful Presence, whoever that thing is called. What's it called? Slothful Impulse. Let's do small strikes and see how much damage they deal. Okay. Okay. We could do a Shield Slam. She's not immune to stun right now. Alright. She's immune to stun. So I can target... Oh man, I'm going to be taking some damage, aren't I? Well, I could kill him. Or sorry, her. Then we can just do the flute to ignore her hits. And try to hit her. And see how well we can do. Okay. So, we could go for her again. Yeah, let's do Double Pain and see if Sage activates twice. It does. Okay, well that makes this a lot easier. Let's hit her. Alright, doesn't matter. We did. Then, yeah, let's duplicate Deep Breath. And Skullcracker. Alright. Okay, so we have another Spirit Strike, which is really helpful, by the way. A lot more helpful than I thought it would be. We have Twin Blade. Deal 2 hits for 75% damage to random enemies. Each hit decreases the card of a random card in hand. Wait, sorry, decreases the cost of a random card in hand by 1. Or we can get Last Resort, which is gain 3 blocks next turn. Offer an energy. Let's do the Spirit Strike. This has been very helpful. As I said, more so than I expected, so let's just grab it. Alright. Forgotten. Oh no, not the Forgotten Chest. Never. Never again. That was so bad. It removes you. It decreases your damage permanently for some weird stone. That's not happening again. No way, no how. Alright. So I believe he attacks his allies, correct? Enemy intends to use a weak attack. Okay. Okay, well, he will later. And then we have the Tainted Corpse, which will transform twice, and then we have the Phase Shifter. Going in and out of reality. Well, a spirit. I do have 2 Spirit Strikes. That's really good. It's very nice, actually. Well, we should probably attack him. Let's do it. Not twice, please. 25 damage each time, huh? Alright, that gives us a bunch of block. Let's do a targeted block. Well, it doesn't matter. Let's do a deep breath. So I'll block his. We'll ignore that damage. Alright, so we have a skull cracker. Man. Alright, let's hit her. So she's out. Let's see. This is 0 costing attack. I suppose I could go for it. I can't imagine being able to kill him, but he's a little bit more reasonable, but let's hit him anyway. I could do Tactical Mastery. I don't know if I'm even going to be able to draw it again with how fast this is going. Man. Well, not the best draw in the world. Let's do one of those. I could technically stun. I suppose I should. And then do an onslaught. Okay. Very nice indeed. Okay, so he's going to be attacking and healing himself, but that's okay. I do not mind. Let's do an Inhuman Uttering. Let's do a... Yeah, let's do a Sage, and then we'll do an attack on the big guy. He's pretty low. We might be able to finish him off. Let's see. Yeah, I'll probably take 2 attacks. Let's do a hit. Is this enough? No. Do a Shield Slam, so he is out. We don't really need to do Inhuman Utterings. Yeah, let's do an Insight. It's just me and the corpse now. Yeah, let's hit. Oh, wow, we have a big hit here. And then we have small strikes. And they're through. We're about to get our mastery. Man, I don't know how I died so fast last time I used this guy. But I'm glad it's not happening this time round. Hello, Sizable Knight. I actually hunted for you.
Friend.
Yes.
Good to see you.
BFF.
I'm looking for people who might make a good addition to my collection. But you see, I'm getting very hungry this far from my broth. Do you have some food to spare?
Yes, I do.
The
I
knight
hunted.
looks at you impatiently.
I thought of you when I went hunting. Here's 10 food.
Tasty. That's good meat. I accept it as an offering. You may leave now.
So nothing... that's a little bit strange. So nothing happens between giving a lot of food and a little food? I wonder... I mean, it says status starving, so it must be once you give him, like, a ton of food, he's finally not hungry. Alright. Oh, he gives us a throwing knife and oversaturated runestone, though. Okay. That works for me. Let's put the throwing knife on. We'll save the oversaturated runestone for the finale. As we always do. Yeah, I already looked at your stuff. This is totally within range. That's gonna be a pretty tough fight. You know what? Let's wait for the mastery. Let's do this fight first. That Treasure Guardian fight is probably gonna be really hard. Okay. This is a lot of damage. Yeah, let's do it. So hit him. They all took 20% of that. I can avoid her hit. Alright, so I can stun them both with the shield slam. I suppose I'll do it. Might be able to... No, I can't kill her. No way. Okay. Yeah, we can do small strikes. Yeah, she's out of here. We can do one of those. We can do a deep breath. Could have just done Sage, but... Oh, well. Alright, we're going to do... Yeah, Fist of Stone. I'll kill him. And then we can do a Spirit Strike. As well as a regular attack. Yeah, we're not going to last that much longer. Let's do the Slothful Impulse. Why not? Inhuman Utterings. Let's do an Insight. Just playing cards to be able to up our ult there. Okay. We're dealing some damage. We have all this barrier. It's not a big deal. Let's just attack. Tactic Mastery. Do another attack. And another attack. And another one. And another one. Okay. Alright, we got our Mastery. I don't know what it is. It's been ages since I got the Pathfinder this far. Stronghold, gain 20 armor for the next 3 turns and chain. A whirlwind. I don't think I have anything that well, the Skullcracker deals damage to everybody, I guess. But besides that, nothing. But it deals 1 hit for 75% damage to all enemies. Then you have the Spike Throw. Deal 2 hits for 50% damage to all enemies and reduce their damage by 30% this turn. None of these are screaming at me, you know, that it's like stellar or all too helpful. I'm gonna do a reroll. I'll use one of my rerolls on this. Protection from Evil reduces damage dealt by all enemies by 30%. Or Executioner's Strike. Deal hit for 175% damage. Damage is tripled if the enemy is stunned. Huh. I mean, 1 hit at 175% damage is good. It's good as is. To double it is nice, but I think I only have 1 way to stun. I'll double... Well, I guess I also have the Shield Slam. Alright, we'll do it. We have 2 ways, so it might happen. Alright. Hopefully these will be good. Perseverance. Whenever you use the ultimate ability with 12 charges, reduce the energy cost of all cards drawn by... Okay. Opportunity Block. Whenever you use the ultimate ability with 9 or more charges, that's a lot more common. Gain 3 block. Huh. That's interesting. Very interesting. Whenever you use the ultimate ability, draw 1 additional card for every 3 charges consumed. I don't like that one. Okay, either Opportunity Block or Perseverance. And it's so rare that I get to 12, right? Yeah, so let's do an Opportunity Block. Another Gwyrth, another Stan. I really like Gwyrth. Hopefully I can get it upgraded soon. Yeah, let's just leave it. Okay. I need to switch out one of my mythicals at some point. Hello, shadowy presence.
The woman grows more and more desperate in her search. You hear her mumbling something under her breath as you draw near. She doesn't even notice your approach.
Oh yeah, I already talked to her. Why is the runestone so important?
She looks at you with sadness in her eyes.
You won't give up with these questions, will you, stranger?
No.
A few years ago, I found a little boy wandering around one of the battlefields. He was so tiny, so adorable. I treated him like a son, but he
covers her face with one ragged sleeve.
He had to be an abomination conjured out of the weirdness. He stole my youth. He stole my health.
What do you mean?
He didn't change. After 5 years, he should have been 12. But he looked 7 just the day we met. But me, just look at me. I suddenly grew old, rapidly. Most of my hair fell out in one single night. I had no choice but to leave him. I needed to save myself, to keep these last years of my life inside me. I still regret it. I still love him dearly. But I had to.
Okay, I met him for sure.
You tell her about your meeting with Futhark, the boy playing with runestones and waiting for his mother.
So you met him, and he's still waiting for me. That's heartbreaking. You must think I'm a horrible mother, but I had no choice. I don't know whether he's a ghost or an abomination conjured by the weirdness, but he was killing me. Literally.
I'll be glad to hear you're alive.
If I could be cured, or if this disease could at least slow down. I miss him so much. I think of nothing else, and I just wish I could take care of him again.
Alright, so I can exchange runestone for consumables. Not gonna happen. No way. Alright. We have the mastery. We're at full health. The burn level doesn't matter. I guess we'll just go. Oh man. Okay. Huh. It's actually kind of worked out. Yeah, so I have a very high chance of killing him with Skullcracker. Then I can do a tactic mastery. Okay, this worked out really well. Very happy with this. Gain 40 barrier. That's fine. May as well do Inhuman Utterance. Yeah, let's gain some barrier. Do another attack. And do a targeted block. Alright. Now he's immune to stun. Let's do 3 blocks. Or no, let's do 2 blocks and then an insight. So next turn this will be doubled. Okay. So if I do a shield slam, he'll be stunned. I actually don't have any blocks, but he's not dealing that much damage anyway. Could just kill him. Let's do a double pain. Yeah. So the next attack played will be the next attack played will be played twice. That'll be a lot of damage. They're not getting through my barrier. Oh good. I got him. I was surprised. I didn't think I was dealing that much damage. Cool.
You found what was protected by this beast. A stash of gold and jewelry. When you fill...
Alright. So we pick a second reward. Can get another combat slot, another weapon slot for runestones, or a bag... or a big pile of weird shards. Let's take the weapon slot. Awesome. So now we have all the runestone slots available, which is really nice. I suppose I'm going to put Gwyrth in there. Alright, so that removes the enemy's armor by 5 every turn. Okay. We actually are already almost done with Act 2. I think that this run is going pretty fast. alright. Man, triple damage if the enemy's stunned. It's crazy. Alright. That's a lot of hits. A lot of hits. I don't want to have to use Allmother's Blessing, but I might have to. Let's see here. So if they deal max, they're going to deal 12, 24 damage. Okay, so I have to do a Spirit Strike. Yeah, he's actually attacking random targets, but I should presume he's hitting me. Right, yep. Let's hit him. We'll do an Executioner Strike. Can't quite kill him, so let's do a deep breath. We're doing alright. Doing alright. I can do a Skull Cracker. It might be wiser to actually hit one of them with it. Yeah, let's kill this guy. Yep. Get a block for free. Okay. Let's see. The extra energy isn't all too helpful here. Alright, I suppose I'll do it anyway. Alright, so I can do a huge hit to one of them. We'll hit him. Doesn't really need to be stunned. I'll let him hit me. Do your worst. Alright, yeah, Fist is stunned. He's out. Nice. We're actually dealing a lot of damage here. Alright, so what do we have? We have a Rush. Offer 5 health to draw a card, reducing its cost by 1 this turn. So I have learned the offer does not get rid of your focus. So Rush isn't too bad. And I suppose it is intriguing because the whole goal of your guy is to not take damage, so losing a little bit of health here and there with Rush, probably not too bad. All in. This turn, increase the damage you deal by 100. 100%. That's okay. That's the equivalent of 2 focuses. Foci? I don't know. But it was the equivalent of 2 of them. So it's not that good. It's okay. I mean, it's not bad. It's good early on. Later on, not too much. Blockade. Gain 1 block. Chained. Blockade is good. Am I fine with defenses at this point? Maybe. I probably want to have one more at some point. You know what? I never take Rush. Because I'm always like, man, 5 health? Why would I do that? So let's do it. Because I never do it. Yeah. That's always the wise way to go about strategy. Ooh, Futhark. I finally found the kid. Oh my gosh, dude. This kid.
Is this the boy you told me about? Good.
You can see confusion on Futhark's face.
Boy, you lie down with your back on the ground, and you do it now. There's no time to waste.
You wouldn't expect to hear a tone so unapologetic from your blacksmith, yet he's in a state in which he wouldn't accept objections from anyone. Futhark does exactly what he's told, no questions asked. The blacksmith takes out a rag and a bottle.
Now, boy, we're going to take this stone out of your belly. You understand me? It's painful, but we don't want that, do we? So hold this cloth close to your mouth. Take a good, long breath. This will make the pain go away.
Futhark does as he's told and instantly falls into a deep sleep.
All right. Now I can cut him open and take out the damn stone. Don't look. It's not for the faint of heart.
All right.
You try not to look. Moments pass and you can hear the blacksmith's constant curses. Then, after an eternity or two, he falls silent.
I'm done. He should wake up soon. Except for the pain, he should be all right. But, here, just take a look at this magnificent thing.
He holds up a runestone you've never seen before. It shines with the weirdest of colors.
What should we do with it, hmm?
I don't know what the right decision is. Just take it, destroy it, we should return it to the boy. I honestly don't know what to do. I'm afraid to destroy it. And if I return it to the boy and if it's a wrong decision, I'll know eventually, then I'll come back. And I'll be like, hey, give it to me, or I'll destroy it or something. So I'll give it, let's give it back to the boy. I think. Yeah, yeah.
Well, this experience should definitely teach him that
Exactly.
you shouldn't eat runestones. I honestly have no idea how he survived this.
Oh.
The boy's waking up. Good. That means my job here is done. See you back at the village.
The blacksmith waves you goodbye and leaves.
I feel weird. Is everything all right?
Yeah, we managed to free you of the runestone's power.
The boy clearly wants to ask what happened with the stone, but before he has a chance to do so, you hear a voice.
There you are.
It's Hulda. She's trying to get to you, but her unnaturally old body doesn't comply with her will.
Mom!
You watch them hug. You hear Hulda apologizing to her son, and you hear him apologizing in return. Their reunion takes a while, yet somehow you're unable to just leave. After quite a long time, Futhark comes up to you and grabs you by the hand. He leads you to his mother.
Thank you for this. You can't imagine how much this means to us.
Wow. Regrets completed. Nice. I can talk to Futhark again?
Hello,
Nice.
noble knight. I'm happy to see you. My mother would like to see you too, but she needed to leave for a moment. Don't worry, she always comes back now.
Oh, so now he's upgraded. Okay, so now I can either choose... Wow. Huh. I hope... I kind of want to leave and look at my runestone situation. I can either take two specific rares. I think... Is it Gura rare or is Gura mythical? Alright, let's do rare. Because one of them will be worth. Man, all these good options, huh? Alright, Sigil, Stun, Retaliate. After killing an enemy, gain 100% damage this turn. After killing an enemy, draw a card. Purth. Get a lore for lifesteal. Another Nid. Could grab two Nids. I actually haven't been using Nid that much. Even though it is helpful. It's easy to forget that, hey, you need to save some energy. Gifu. If you played less than 3 cards, deal a hit. Played more than 5, gain 10 barrier. Duplicate the 13th card. Stun and stun. Okay. So we want to upgrade the Gworth. Could even take another one. Actually, maybe we should so we can keep the Gworth. Because then one of them will be a level 2, the other one will be a level 1. So we don't have to change. Yeah, let's do that. Thank you. Thanks, kid. Well, now I really want to come across him. Because that's really helpful. Alright. Yeah, I guess we'll go to this guy. Hello? Alright. Well, they're not dealing that much damage. We do want to target down this infected human as fast as we can. If I do the shield slam, and this guy will be stunned, so I don't have to deal with him, then I could do 2 attacks, 1 targeted to him. Maybe that's the way to go. Let's do it. I am losing armor, but... Alright, he's out. Could do tactical mastery. You know what? This isn't going to take too long, so sure. Nice. Okay. Yeah, and human sufferings may as well. Ooh, Executioner's Strike. This is going to be a lot of damage. Damage is tripled if the enemy's stunned. Wait, what? But he is stunned. 47 to 57. That's not tripled. What? That makes no sense. Okay, that that makes no sense. This isn't even working. Deal 1 hit. Damage is tripled if the enemy is stunned. It's not unless it'll calculate it out after you hit him. Okay, it did. Okay, good. Phew. I was gonna say, man, that card wasn't working. Alright, Skullcracker, you're out of here. Hit him. Almost dead. Okay. Next round. Dead. And dead. Okay. I was very confused. Alright, Cracked Man. I don't use that one. Alright, man, I need 10 human liver for the rundown windmill. I don't know where to even find 10 human liver. Another fight? Yeah, let's go. Alright. Let's see. Could do a rush. It'd be my first time ever playing it. Offer 5 health to draw a card. It's reduced by 1 this turn. They're actually dealing a lot of hits, aren't they? I don't like to see that. So, something interesting is I know I gain 3 blocks if I spend 9 charges. I haven't done that either yet. I probably could do that. Yeah, because if I play 2 more... Yeah, because then I'm not going to take any damage. Let's do it. So now I gain 3 additional blocks. So blocking all of that, some of him. I could do a hit with Onslaught. Yeah, let's hit one of these guys. Could still do a Tactic Mastery. Yeah, let's do it, because they're kind of close to being over. Okay, so we could do Double Pain to duplicate the next card. I think we will. And we'll do Small Strikes. And then another block. Okay. Alright, that worked out. That worked out fine. Alright, let's do Slothful Impulse to give us some energy. This guy will die. Yep. We could hit him. I suppose we should. Whoops. Yeah, let's do Deep Breath. We'll play Insight. Yeah. So next turn, the first stance I play will be doubled. Interesting. Yeah, if I do a Skullcracker, I mean, I can probably kill him. Yeah, let's do it. So he's about out as well. We can do an Onslaught, but we don't really need to. Let's hit him. Yeah, he just needs 1 hit next round, and then he'll be out. Executioner's Strike. That'll kill either of them, actually. Let's hit him. Do Double Pain, duplicate the next card played. Actually, we have a double duplicate now. Alright, let's do Small Strikes. That's a lot. Yeah. Just a block. This is going swimmingly. I'm glad to see. As again, it went so poorly last time. So it's nice that it's not this time. Alright, another card. Deep Wound. Mark an enemy for the next 2 turns. Each hit it receives, while marked, reduces their armor by 10 until the end of combat. Huh. Well, I do like it. Deal 1 hit, and then crippling attack. Deal 1 hit for 75% damage. If the enemy intends to attack, stun it. That'd be another stunning attack I have. I don't know, I might have too many. Preparation. So, preparation is good, obviously. Increase damage by 10% until the end of combat. It's kind of low, 10%. And the fact that I keep on stacking, and I gain an additional 50% damage every single round, and I start at 150. So like by round 2 or 3, that preparation, it's like 1 more point of damage type of thing. Or it feels that way, you know. I suppose that technically it is about 1 to 2. So it's not that helpful. maybe I'm gonna do Deep Wound. Let's do that. I don't have too many ways to remove armor, so we have it. Alright, new passive. Nice. Whenever you play 4 or more cards in a turn, your first hit in the next turn deals 400% damage. That's actually pretty common that I play 4 or more cards in a turn. That's not bad. Catalyst. Gain 1 ultimate charge at the start of each turn. Also not bad. It's kind of hard to get that. And Annihilator. Increase the maximum damage you deal by 6. That's also pretty good. The reason is because at the moment I believe that my damage is 14 to 24. If I increase it by 6, they'll increase the high end by 25%. And I'm getting Eol for the finale, which means that I always deal maximum damage. That 6 is going to stack significantly. It won't quite double my damage output, but it would, like, comparatively, it would be like 75% increase or something. Or no, sorry, 60%, technically. So Annihilator is really good, but Delayed Punishment. Ah, man, I want to get Annihilator at some point. I want all of these is the problem. You know what, let's get Annihilator. It's only going to help for the finale, but I'm going to take it. Because if any of these I'd feel like is a bummer I missed out on, it would be that one. For the finale in particular. So, and a Stan. Now we can combine. Okay. You like delayed? Mega dopamine hits. That is true. It would feel that way for that first one. Well, the thing is with Skullcracker. But I'm going to go for the maximum. I really, really like when you have, which I don't know if technically this is the best way to go, but I really, really love when you're able to guarantee the maximum damage. Actually, it did even better than I thought. In terms of the +6, it is more helpful than I first thought. But okay. Let's see. Yeah, we don't need to go to the Allmother's altar. I'm not even gonna talk to it. Yeah. Because all it will give me is the blessings. I don't need them. I don't want to pay the money for it. I also don't want to get cursed. Well, I suppose I could get cursed and then head back and heal it. Yeah, maybe I will. I'll end there. Man, I'm planning on getting cursed. What a way to go. Alright, Skullcracker. Okay. Yeah. Well, I suppose I'll do the wooden flute. Doesn't really matter. Okay. Very cool. So if I do a block, I can do an onslaught on him. It should kill him. Yep. Sure, Tactic Mastery. We'll get some more hits. Yep. Nice. Oh, good. Another Eol. Good. We're getting there. Sadly, I didn't get it last time, which was a little bit of a bummer. Okay. By the way, Kid Childs, do you know what your record was when you played your guy? Just out of curiosity, the Wyrdhunter?
Welcome again. The woman hides her hands behind her back.
Accidentally clicked.
I have something for you. Pick a hand.
Always go left. Cracked Ethel. I'll take it. Alright. We can combine. Nice. Okay. Alright, this is the last fight. Get within range of the mouse. Oh, I didn't extend the range yet. Oh. And I hope extending the range is good enough. Looks like it. Yeah.
As the
Yep. Okay. Alright. Here we go. Hopefully this goes well. A little nervous. Okay. Not too many attacks, but that's okay. Man. Well, we may as well do an attack. What would help with... So I should end with an insight, I guess. I guess I could have done a deep wound. I'm tempted to do a rush. Let's do it. Targeted block. Great. Perfect. Yes. Yeah. Let's put on the one on the left. Duplicate. Alright. He's not hitting all too hard. So a hit. Another hit. Let's do a block. Okay. Let's do a huge hit on that one. Cool. Alright, so he's dealing a lot of damage there. Alright, we should do a Sage. Could do a Shield Slam. He's probably immune to stun. Yeah, they're almost all immune to stun, actually. Let's do it anyway. It'll kill him. We'll do a Sage. Because that'll help it later. I don't think I've ever seen him bring in the magical apparitions. That's interesting. I didn't even know he could do that. Well, that's a lot of damage to have to negate. Huh. Let's think about it. Well, what's deep breath again? That's 2 blocks, right? I forget. What do we get whenever we... Yeah, I've got to look at this. I forget what I have. Cracked wind, cracked nid, opportunity. Whenever you use 9, gain... Yeah. So what I want to do is I want to use 9 ultimate charges to gain 3 blocks. That should help enormously. So what we should do is Inhuman Utterings, we'll do an Insight, Deep Breath. So now we have a bunch of blocks. Get 3 more. So we're at 5. So 3... Or they have 3, 7... They have 8 attacks. I had a targeted block, but I don't. I could do 1 more. I could do a Tactic Mastery. Maybe I will. Let's see what we get. Alright. This is looking fine to me. Wait, I could have just attacked him. What am I doing? Okay. Interesting. Well, that was very dumb. Okay, well, that's a little bit overkill. Let's do a double. Yeah. Oh, he's still alive. Yeah, 8 blocks. Well, I was really prepped for that one. Really prepped for that one. If anything, it's embarrassing for him. He had all those block or all those attacks. It didn't even matter. Could have blocked him and killed him in the same turn. Alright. Exhausting Strike. He'll hit for 500% damage, cleave, and then exile? I don't even remember seeing that one. That's crazy. That's literally a better... Or that's essentially the damage of a Skullcracker. Like, it's just one-time use. That's crazy high damage. Blade Fury. Deal a hit for 100% damage to a random enemy and a chain. And a slow sigh. I mean, I should probably do an Exhausting Strike, even though it's a one-time use. The 1 energy cost could be very helpful. Let's do it. Crackman. Merge. Another merge in a moment.
This feels like an echo of something that happened before. Like then, you're left with the sensation of a strange power growing within you.
Alright, another heart. 2 down, 1 to go. And we're going to get cursed before we leave. Yes, I would like to rob it.
As you try to force the priestess to comply with your will, she begins to speak. Her incomprehensible words sound like slime dripping through dried reeds. As you struggle to understand her, she disappears into the weirdness.
All right. Returning to the village. So, the blacksmith must be back, right? Yes, good. Alright, and let's go to the seamstress to get rid of that curse that doesn't let us heal anymore.
What can I do?
Is it here? No, here? Yeah, remove curse. Oh, I didn't realize it's 750. What? So that means that it's essentially the same cost of getting the gold and paying it off. Okay, well, now I know that. That's actually kind of rough. So the only time that this would be valuable is if you're playing, what is it, like Ascension 7? Well, then you break even. So if it's Ascension 8 or higher, then what I did would have been smart. So let's remove that curse. Interesting. Very, very interesting. I guess this does remove all curses, though. You know, I probably should have tested this when I did open the chest. I just assumed it didn't because it didn't have a title. The -1 damage permanently, because that's just something that had happened. I do wonder. I'm not entirely sure. Let's get a passive. May as well. We get tactics. For every stance that you play, gain 10 armor and 20% damage until the end of the turn. Take it, yeah. It's cool. The armor might be even more helpful in a way when being defensive. I don't need the ghost shop to exchange. Candle maker. What do I need to upgrade the weird candles? 400 for one more initial, but I don't really need it. I am tempted to buy his card now that I have more money. It reduces the armor of all enemies. Depending on the weirdness level, I think I'll take it. Yep. Thank you. And it is free. I don't need another weird candle. Okay. Then in terms of the upgrades, I don't really like these, the milestone boosts. Because it's only for one fight. Alright, I already got your card. I can buy another card for 100. Remove a card for 100.
The blacksmith.
Let's look at the blacksmith's runestones again. Man, there's a lot I can buy, huh? After anyone's death, gain 20 berry. I mean, that's really good for a summoner. I'm gonna be getting those eels at some point. I guess I could get them now just because I don't want to forget. That has happened before. I have one in stock. Oh, I thought they had two. Alright. Alright. Then in terms of these, so you can exchange one for one. Swap one for another of the same rarity. I detest my, are they at the top? Yeah, my mythicals. The gaining a weird candle and healing mixture. Do not like it. Let's try to get rid of that. An ear. I don't remember what that does. Let's see what it does. Okay. Runestone. Where's the ear? They serve every turn. Oh, okay, I like that. Reduce the cost of one card by 1. I do like that a ton. Also, I have some upgrades to do. Some mining. I do like that a ton. I could get rid of Gworth. I could put that in my armor slot. I could just get rid of Gar at this point, but +4 damage is a ton. Again, that is a lot. Oh, where's my Gar? I need 2 more. Yeah. No, I guess I'll get rid of the Gar, though. I'm not sure how many rounds has to pass before Gworth is better than a Gar. It's a little bit hard to tell, because it kind of depends, right? Because the +4 damage that I have would increase the damage by, man, about 27%, something like that, 28% damage. Meanwhile, the Gwyrth makes it they deal 8% additional damage every round, but that's not taking into account them having more armor, me already reducing their armor. They take about 4 rounds for this to be equal, give or take. On average, I suppose we take 4 rounds. So yeah, it's a little bit hard to tell. I mean, I suppose I'll take the Gwyrth for the longer fights. Yeah, let's see here. I'm actually okay with the stunning, because it kind of pairs well with stuff. And Nid is very hard to remember to use. Alright. Yeah, I suppose... Yeah, anyway. We'll end it there. Yeah, I guess we'll head out. To the final act. Alright, there's the boss. He's pretty close to the milestone. I suppose I could do both of these milestones. Yeah, let's extend it. Yeah.
As the flick.
I actually probably don't really need to anymore. I'm actually gonna try something out. I should have done it before. Well, I should have switched it to. I should have lit that one instead. But what I'm gonna do is that after I complete all of these, including the final boss, I'm gonna try to get the boost and see if it counts for the main fight. Like once you get back home, you know, the finale. So yeah, let's head to the treasure guard. Nah, let's do this fight first. Okay, I don't know if I'm live. Oh yeah, I am live. Alright. Well, I don't know if you heard me talking. But yeah. I don't know what caused that crash. I did realize, by the way, in the past, that in Act 3, occasionally the screen does a weird flutter. I don't know why that is, so it might just be that the graphics in Act 3 just struggle a bit. Welcome back. The game crashed, guys. It ended here, huh? Okay. Well, if it crashes again, I'll probably end the stream, but if it doesn't, we'll continue. Alright. Alright. Well. We got a couple of healers, we got a couple of ogres. Alright, yeah, we can... It says free, interesting. Alright, let's hit one of these guys. Oh no, we can do an insight. I don't know if I want to use it now. To do something like a double block. Probably useful, or useless there. I can do a inhuman utterance. Could be helpful in a minute. Maybe I will. Yeah. So he gave them armor, which is a little bit annoying. We can do a deep breath. Deva pain. And go again. Man, they're I'm gonna have to kill these guys instead. They are going to be healing them too much and they have too much armor. It's too hard for me to remove their armor. Wow. Okay. Well, we're definitely going to be using a wooden flute. We have insight and block, so we can just get rid of all this. Alright, so all the blocks are done. Let's do a small strikes. We do an exhausting strike. We should. Oh, we killed the guy anyway. We didn't even need to use the flute. Okay. Let's see here. Deep wound, sure. Spirit strike, attack. Shield slam. I know he's immune to it. More cards. More things to play. He's dead. Hooray. Alright. I got the warding lore. We got pure luck, ultimate attack, or a calm breeze. Pure luck is nice. I do like it a lot. To do a big hit and gain 2 blocks. There are instances where that is helpful. Ultimate attack. I don't actually have all too many attacks in my hand, so I'm probably not going to be doing that all too much. Calm breeze I don't like. But on the other hand, I suppose what is nice about it is that I need to play a lot of stances. Calm breeze may make sense in certain scenarios to play. I guess I could. It is a stance. I already have a couple of big attacks. And also pure luck does cost me 3. I also could just do a reroll. I'm going to use one more reroll at some point. Maybe now is the time. Yeah, reduce the energy cost of 3 cards in hand by 1. Man, I guess I'll do it because I never do it. Well, usually don't. Whenever you fight a single enemy, gain an energy at the start of each turn. Okay. That is interesting. I don't know what boss I'm fighting, and also I don't know if there's a boss that is a single enemy anymore. Each combat, reduce the energy of the first stance you play to 0. That is good. If you finish your turn with at least 3 cards in hand, gain a block. That is common. Let's do agility. Oh, and another eel. Nice. Alright. Hello, candle maker.
Oh, hello. It's good to see you. I'm looking for components that could make my candles better. No luck so far, though. Anything I can help you out with in the meantime?
Well, yeah, let's just take this special passive. Well, actually, you don't even need it. Yeah, we don't need the passive. Let's grab a weird candle for tallow. Yeah. This is, I don't remember the exact amount, but I believe each weird candle gives you 2 tallow. I'm sure somebody out there knows, but I am not that person. It might actually be 1 per bar, but in that case it's a ton, right? Okay, so Skull Cracker is cheaper. Could hit the Weird Bear, but he has a bunch of life steal, so I just have to block him, right? I need 2 blocks. Yeah, let's do Insight, Deep Breath. So we avoided both of them. And then, yeah, we should just do a Skull Cracker. We'll go on the big guy. Almost half dead. Lost some armor. They're doing a lot of attacks now. Alright, we can do an Insight for free. We could do a Deep Wound on him. And then a targeted block. Yeah, let's do it. Deep Wound. Targeted block. So we're not taking damage. Then we'll do small strikes. Wow. Oh yeah, I forgot. He's marked. I was gonna say, what are the odds? Attack the guy wanted it to attack. Sure, let's grab Sage. This shouldn't be too difficult of a fight. That's a lot of armor that guy's packing. Let's do Fist of... Ooh. With targeted block, I don't. Well, so if I do Fist of... Oh, I have 2 extra energy, actually. Okay, yeah. Yeah, let's do Fist of Stone to remove some armor, then an exhausting strike. So, okay, good. He did die, so it's not a big deal. Let's kick this guy to the curb. Yeah, let's do Tactic Mastery. Why not? 4 new cards, or 5 new cards. Calm Breeze. It does not help me at all, but I'll do it. Small Strikes. Got another kill. Can almost take that guy out of the picture. This one can do it. Maybe? Yep, hit it. And then we'll hit him. And he's out. Fantastic. Alright, Burning Light. Yes, remove armor. Reduce everyone's armor by 0. Let's do it. Wow. Okay, we can do a Shield Bash. He's not immune to stun, so probably should. In terms of double pain, maybe Shield Slam is the only thing that makes sense. Let's do that. We'll do an Onslaught to kill him. And then we'll do an Insight for the next round to duplicate the next stance. And yeah, hit him. Cool. Alright. Going great. Alright, we got a free Deep Breath. We also have a Calm Breeze. Yeah, that would let me play everything, so sure. I can duplicate Deep Breath, Spirit Breeze, and knock out somebody. You've been chosen. Okay. Alright. 0 costing block. We have a 0 costing a lot of stuff, huh? We can do a stun. Alright, we have 4 energy. We can play almost everything. Kind of. We don't need Inhuman Utterance. Let's duplicate a Small Strike. Alright. About dead. Let's draw 4. Alright. We did it. Hooray. We did it. Okay. We got Blockade. Gain a block chain. I'm kind of doing okay with blocks. I love Reposition. Discard your hand to draw 4. I love having stuff like that. Like a reset. Rapid Attack isn't too bad. Deal 6 hits for 33% damage to random enemies. Each hit reduces enemies' armor by 5. The reason why this isn't too bad is that I have very little that removes armor. So Rapid Attack could be good for that case. I do like Reposition, but you know what? Let's grab Rapid Attack. Oh, another Gwyrth. And a stand. Alright, one more Gwyrth and this can be upgraded. Oh, the blacksmith is out here.
What am I doing here? Well, looking for resources, obviously.
Obviously.
Here, look what I found recently.
He hands you a round object filled with light. The moment you touch it, it blends into your hand, and you feel a strange power rising inside you.
Alright, 5 armor. Huh. I thought that typically gave you something more lame, but I'll take it. Okay. Let's see, there's only 2 fights left. Let's do the one in the back first. Hello. Ooh, okay. Well, this is an interesting one. I could pop, but you know what? Let's pop another one. They're Ultra. So then we can remove everyone's armor by 50. Yeah, let's do that. We have a free Calm Breeze. I suppose I can do that as well. What I don't like is that we don't have anything that blocks. I should probably do a rush. Alright, so now we have a block. Alright, let's do a Calm Breeze. And, oh, that means we can't do Rapid Attack. Okay. Okay, let's do an Insight, double block, do a Free Sage. We can reduce their armor by a ton, which we might do. Let's first see what we end up with. We can kill this guy. Probably not a terrible idea. We can also hit him, but he gets stronger with each hit he takes. I think I'm okay with that. Alright. So if I reduce their damage by 75%, then they're pretty much all dealing 1, almost. You know what? Let's let it get discarded. Because wasn't it draw an extra card that costs 2 less? I think that's what it was. Alright. Exhausting Strike. I know where that's going to go. Alright, let's start off with it. 1 dead. So that they can both die pretty easily. Yeah, let's hit him. We can hit him. He's not immune to stun. I'm probably going to have to stun him. Attack that guy. This doesn't deal much damage, so let's do a Human Utterance. And Human Utterance, do an Insight. Then we can get to 9 in the following round, in case we need it. We don't really, but we're going to do it anyway. Because then we can just ignore all of his damage. Sadly, we didn't really draw anything we needed. But that's okay. Alright, let's do an Insight, so we can play a bunch of stuff. So, yeah. Oh, wow. Yeah, Onslaught deals 706 damage. Okay. I knew it would be a lot, but I didn't realize it was going to be that much. Okay. So we have Devastating Attack, offer all energy and deal a hit for 0 damage. Damage is increased by 175% for each point of energy consumed. That's obviously a pretty huge hit. Yeah. I mean, it is good. I'll definitely consider it. Small Blessing, draw a card, it costs 0. Yeah. Chain Attack, deal a hit for 125% damage, duplicate the next card. I already have multiple cards that duplicate, so let's do a Devastating Attack. I'm doing a lot of attacks lately, so I need to be thinking about defense soon. But alright, Knowledge, whenever... Man. Okay. Whenever you use the ultimate ability, draw 2 additional cards. Not all too helpful. Slayer, start every combat with 3 additional cards. That's nice. Bigger. If you have 12 ultimate charges, start each turn with 2 energy. That isn't going to happen, especially given my mastery that I took. Man, that's a shame. There have been several passives that I really liked that I'm not sure if I made the right choice, so it's like I was really hoping they'd come back here. But these are the ones that I didn't have any interest in the first place. I'll take Slayer of the options, because that'll just make sure that in the first round I won't be on my back foot. So, or like, you know, it'll help make sure that won't happen. Hello, Silence.
You cannot see Silence anywhere nearby. However, you do spot something sparkling in the grass near the water.
All right. Ooh. All right, to the Treasure Guardian. Hopefully this goes well. Okay. So reducing damage isn't a big deal. Oh yeah. I 0 cost in cards because my first stance is 0, I forgot. I mean, I could duplicate a Deep Breath. And he doesn't deal that much damage. I mean, a Skullcracker isn't terrible, but they have so much armor, you know? Could do a Rush. I do have an Onslaught. Man, I wish Skullcracker cost me 1 less. Alright, let's do what I was thinking. Grab a couple... Oh, now he's not dealing any damage. Okay, well. Alright, so Onslaught is a lot more deadly. I can't really stun. Could do a rapid attack. Well, if I do a rapid attack, I would then do the Tactic Mastery. Maybe I will. Alright, who do we want to hit? Let's hit this one, and then we'll do Tactic Mastery. Let's see what happens. Alright, we want to do Inhuman Uttering. How are they getting all this anyway? Do they give armor? No. Okay. Huh, I don't remember them having all this armor. Okay. Well, I can do a cleave now. That'd be pretty big. I kind of want to do a deep wound to him. Oh, if he's marked. Actually, that would be very bad. Because that means that... Yeah. If he's marked, that means I have to attack him, and he can only get hit from their stuffs. The oil. The holy oil. So deep wound isn't actually all too useful. I guess I could put it on him in case this doesn't work, but even that, I'll do it. Alright. Hit him. Hit him. Okay. Alright, let's remove a bunch of their armor. Makes sense. And gain more energy. Ooh, that would actually work well with Devastating Attack. I could do a Devastating Attack. The one hit for that amount of damage. Okay. Yeah, I could do a Devastating Attack and then use Slothful Impulse to get more energy after. I think that's what I'm going to do. But first, let's hit him. We have Slothful Impulse. Okay. Well, we do have a Shield Slam. May as well use it. Yeah, this is the only one we can guarantee a kill on. Another Divine Oil. Might kill him. Ooh. So close. Ooh, I can draw. Maybe there is hope. It's possible. Yep, we did it. Okay, another class that was able to do that in 2 rounds. That's awesome. Alright, Last Resort, gain 3 blocks, offer an energy, short pause, gain 50 armor for 2 turns, upgrade if used when under 25, increase the card's duration by 1. And then Steel Eater. I love Steel Eater. Reduce enemy's armor by 100% of your damage. I mean, you know, if I'm dealing a lot of damage as is, I mean, Steel Eater is kind of crazy. Because then it's like, okay, well, yeah, I dealt like 400 damage, but now it's minus 400 armor, and now you take 4 times the amount of damage that you were just taking. I'll do Steel Eater. I like it. I don't get it often enough.
You found what was protected by this beast. When you...
Let's see what we want. Plus 2 damage I already know, but the options are 30 max health, a bag of weird shards, 100 of them, but I don't need them. I really don't. And gain 2 damage. We'll do that. Okay. I will say for every like increased point of damage like that, the plus 2, it makes the Gar that I have in my rune slot not as effective as something as like Gworth that reduces armor. So I do want to have that in the back of my mind as to when it becomes like redundant. Or not redundant, obsolete. That's the word. Alright. Okay. A lot of zero costing stuff. Could do a Calm Breeze. Maybe I will. There's not too much stuff with a price. Except for like stun. Hopefully it doesn't go to stun. Didn't go to stun. Okay. So I think that was helpful. A decrease the cost of 3 attacks, which I really like to see. The problem is I don't really have any blocks, so he's gonna have to be stunned. And now I'll just be doing a lot of it. Oh, I could have just done a shield slam, actually. Yeah, that's fine. Let's do a shield slam, small strikes. Who do you want to go after? That's actually kind of tough. This guy's gonna disappear. We probably want to go after the Reaver. He's gonna keep hitting. And I don't want him to do that. Okay. Wow, that's a lot of damage you're dealing. Okay, small strikes. Can do an exhaustive strike now. Yeah, let's do it to the big boy. We still have a block, and then we'll hit him. Tactic mastery, who knows? Steel Eater, nice. Another block. Alright. Fist of Stone. Nice. Alright. An Acid Flask. Great. We'll reduce their armor. Stan and Tear. Couple of mediocre stones. Hey, my favorite guy. My favorite guy in the entire Tainted Grail Conquest game.
Good day, traveler. I'm a market stall, specializing in weapons and armors.
Alright. Thank you, Market Stall. Let's see. I should probably grab a couple acid flasks for the finale. I should take them both. They both last for 3 turns. I'll just leave it like that. Yeah. Thank you. Alright, I actually, now that I'm looking at it, I don't know if this is within range. Is it? Yeah, I guess it is. Okay. Alright, it is within range of the milestone, so we're good. Alright, let's do some exploring. Let's pop a candle. Reduce damage of all enemies by 50%, or reduce the cost of one random card by 1 next turn if I don't play it. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Cool, cool, cool. So I could stun him, so I don't have to worry about it. It's a Soul Blade. Each hit received by the enemy will make it deal 1 more hit. So I don't want to hit him, obviously. Alright, let's stun you. Sage is free, so we'll play it. We may as well do Slothful Impulse, because I feel like there's a lot of stuff to pay for. Just realized we have Shield Slam. Let's do it. Alright, so they're all stunned. I didn't want you to hit him. Alright, I should probably target him down then. Because when he comes out, he's going to be dealing a lot of damage. I don't want that to happen. So let's do an Insight. Yeah, I'm going to have to deal with him immediately. Yeah. Okay, Devastating Attack, huh? I have one of those. Alright, let's do it. Inhuman Uttering. It's free. Let's do a block. And then we can kill him. Oh my gosh. Alright, they're dealing a lot of damage here. We can kill him. But we should kill this guy, actually. Or at least attempt it. Alright, he's out. Good. I can take these hits. Only barely. Well, actually, no. Handily. Can do a Skull Cracker. He'd be out of here. Yeah. Insight may as well. Alright, we have a Burning Light. We should probably play it. He loses a bunch of armor. We have a Rapid Attack. Sure. Executioner Strike. Sure. Let's draw a bunch. Exhaustive Strike. Alright. Ooh, man. Very close to level 19. Man, we're getting there to the last mastery. Foresight. Offer 3% of your max health to pick 2 cards from the draw pile. You got an ultimate attack. Deal a hit for 100% damage. Discard all attacks. Plus 100% damage for each attack discarded. Isn't crazy often. I mean, the one I do like is this one. The advanced attack. Deal a hit for 150% damage. That is really good. But man, I'm I have 17 attack cards. Ugh. Is that too much? It could be. Yeah, maybe it is. Maybe it is. Let's do a reroll. I think it is. Alright, Deep Wound, we already have that. Do we have a counter? Or do we get rid of it? We got rid of it. Oh, no. We had it in the last run. So we have a Deep Wound, which we already have, which essentially marks a target. Or we can get a counter, gain a block for each enemy alive. I think we're going to do that one. There are scenarios where that's extraordinarily helpful. Alright, Precision. Whenever your energy is higher than 3, which is pretty often, increase the damage you deal by 200%. That's good. Whenever you use the ultimate, draw 2 cards, or natural block if you finish your turn with at least 3 cards, gain a block. Let's do Precision. Just a flat 200% damage quite regularly. It's very nice. Very nice indeed. Alright, hello Pied Piper. Yeah, I'm actually not going to exchange my flute. I like having 2 blocks as my flute. It's a good one. Alright. Roaming Warband. I gotta say, I don't know if I'm getting better at this game or what, but I am getting through these, the 3 acts quite quickly at this point. Do we have the... Yeah, we have a Shield Slam, so now I know we don't need the stun. We have a Shield Slam, so we don't want to do that. We could target him down, the ogre. I think I'm going to do that. I just realized we don't have a block. Huh. Crazy. Alright. Yeah, let's do a Shield Slam, so he's stunned. We can do small strikes, because he's got the Deep Wound. Oh, it doesn't all hit him. I thought they did. Okay. We could do a Devastating Strike. I suppose we should. And then let's do a Tactic Mastery. Let's see what we get. Oh, a lot of stuff we can play. Nice. Yeah, we can do one of these. That's pretty deadly. He's out of here. Remove his armor, because we may as well. We can get a block. Alright. We have a free Sage. Only 3 energy left. I don't think I can... Yeah, I can't kill him. Alright, we just need 1 block, but we'll do counter. Small strikes. Okay. So, we deal 200% additional damage because we're at 3 ultimate charges or higher. I guess it doesn't show up here. I thought that it would have. Or, okay, let's double check that I read it correctly. Currently active. Focus. If you didn't receive any damage, you can focus. Opportunity block. New. Stun. Energy. Hidden. Increase damage by 50%. Confidence. When 3 or more are alive, gain a block. I forgot I took that armor. I don't see it. Oh, here it is. Whenever your energy... No. Oh, I read that wrong. It was when your energy is higher than 3, increase the damage by 200%. That's okay, because then as soon as I hit this at 9 and pop it, I'll be able to do a big attack. Alright, good to know, though. Good to know. Alright. I can probably kill him if I do an attack and... Oh, he's just dead. Cool. I could do... Yeah, let's do a Calm Breeze. It doesn't help extraordinarily, but hey, we're able to increase that quite quickly. Now we can do a Skullcracker here. Sure. Insight. Yep. Okay. Can do another Insight. Interesting. I suppose I will. You can do a double pain. I suppose let's draw 3. So now I do have a bonus in damage. So I can probably kill, well, okay, let's reduce their armor. So I can probably kill one of them. Alright, kill the other one and kill, maybe kill him. Yep. Alright, and then we'll just remove his armor. Alright, we have another onslaught, but we probably want to have some blocks. Oh, if we do a counter, this is a huge hit. Yeah, 1500 damage. Good to see. Yeah, sure, deep breath. I have 16 blocks, huh? That was a lot more than I thought I had. Alright, Skull Cracker. And we're through. Alright, so we have a Final Strike. Deal a hit for 200% damage. Upgrade for every enemy killed by this card. Increase the damage by 10%. Not at this point. I wouldn't take it. Double block, gain a block this turn and next turn. Or Eternal Control, draw a card and chain. Let's do double block. Okay, Ethel. Cool. Okay. Alright, and the ghost.
Here, take a look at what I found here. Can't reach it though. You know, having no physical body and so on.
Alright, 14 weird stuff. Alright, you're next. Oh, that's a lot of damage, actually. Okay. We have the shield, I don't. Can almost kill him. But almost isn't good enough. Alright, let's do a burning... You know, let's pop one. Do a burning light. So he is killable. This is 0 costing. Let's do it. And now let's see if we can kill him. Alright, so he's out. So that's a good portion of their damage. Let's see. Yeah, I probably should do a block. Yeah, I should probably do a bunch of blocks here. Alright. Well, you know what? Do I do Slothful Impulse now? Maybe I will, because I can bring that in and I'll do a deep wound on one of these guys for the future. So he's the next one I'll be targeting down. Alright. So let's see. So if I do an insight and a block, then I'm not taking any damage. And also my onslaught is very deadly. I'll remove some armor as well. Could go random, but let's just hit him. Alright. Alright, a free insight, huh? We do have an Executioner's Strike as well. That would kill him. Yeah, let's just do it. Ooh, wow. We did a almost maximum on that hit. Alright. Let's see. Shield Breaker. Deal a hit for 100% damage. Reduce the enemy's armor by 20. That is good. I don't have too many armor reduction cards. Double Strike. Deal 2 hits for 100% damage and cleave. And draw 4. Shield Breaker is seemingly what I want to go for. Man. Okay. Alright. The last mastery. Man, we're getting close to the end. It's crazy. Whenever you draw an additional card, reduce armor of all enemies by 5 until the end of combat. Obviously that's good, and obviously that pairs well with the ultimate, because typically whenever I do the ultimate, I draw about 3 cards. So that would mean that I would remove about 15 armor from the enemy every several turns, which would be nice. Alright, Prideful Stance. Whenever you have less than 9 ultimate charges, gain an additional charge from playing stances. That's not too bad, but the fact that I have the inhuman utterances, that gets me to 9. I can get to 9 almost immediately if I wanted to. And then energy replenish. Double the energy gained from your ultimate. Now this is an interesting one for sure. That's probably the one I'm gonna do. Yeah. Yep. I do like ambush, but let's do energy replenish. Oh, 2 more eel. It's like they knew what I was planning. Oh. Yeah, level 3. They don't even have to do it anymore. Crazy. Yeah, let's see how much damage we deal instead of the Gwyrth. Let's put the Gwyrth there instead. Yeah. That works. And also, I keep on forgetting to do mid. It is good. It is very good, but it's so easy to forget. Let's replace the win, I guess. So that means we're getting tons of armor every turn, but we'll just do it.
As you approach the tree, it seems to shift and move. You draw closer, and suddenly you realize why the tree appears to be moving. Dozens of rotting bodies dangle and sway in the breeze. It looks like a strange dance with their necks nodding along in their nooses.
Alright, let's loot.
Something falls out of one of the corpse's pockets. You catch it just before it lands on the ground.
Rack tier. Okay, well, I don't use tier. Alright, next warband. We're almost through. It's crazy. It's crazy. And we died so fast with the Pathfinder last time, so I don't know. Maybe I'm getting better, but I make mistakes so regularly, it's hard to believe. Alright. He dealing damage? He is. Okay, let's pop a candle. Set the always 50 armor for the next 3 turns. Alright, now we have to think about it. I could do a Calm Breeze. There's a lot of cards I want to play here, so maybe that's a good idea. I also have Slothful Impulse, so I would be able to play almost everything here. Yeah, let's do it. And then we're going to do a Slothful Impulse. So actually I deal more damage now. I should probably attack before I play anything that costs energy. Then, what do I want to attack? I should probably attack the Corrupted Giant, but first is the Small Strikes. Oh wow, almost destroyed that thing. Very close to death. Okay. I have 5 energy, so I can afford everything. So let's do Inhuman Utterance. So we're at 7. We can duplicate something. I kind of want to duplicate Deep Breath. Yeah, we're getting a ton of cards next turn now. 0 costing double block, 0 costing block. So we currently have 4 blocks. I think it's 4, right? Yeah, we have 4 blocks. So yeah, we're taking a total of 2. That's going to be going on the barrier. So we're good. And also, I'm just going to end it. I'll remember my Nid. So I'll draw 4 additional cards, and I get to keep the energy, so. Yeah. So I have a full hand, for sure. I had a bunch of stuff that let me draw. Alright, there's a Shield Slam. I should probably do that. Oh, the Skullcracker. Okay. Yep. That works. So again, I want to keep the energy. I need to remember that. Let's do a Shield Breaker on him. Do a 0 cost attack on him. Can I stun him? I can, apparently. I can do 1 more attack. Alright, it worked. I don't know. What would be useful here? I could do a Shield Slam, but it doesn't deal all that much damage. Let's, you know what? Let's do a counter and a giant attack. Let's annihilate this guy. I could do this. It'll give me 3 blocks, but I don't need it. Let's wait. Okay. 0 costing block. We need better cards. Let's play this. Devastating attack. It's pretty devastating. Alright, that guy's out. Let's do a spirit attack. Over him next. He's out. And then I can just obliterate something. I don't need all this. Well, I don't want to. You know what? Let's do Tactic Mastery. Let's see what we get. Can do an Executioner's Strike. He's out. This is Stone. He's out. Attack out. Onslaught gone. Rapid attack. Alright. Man, we're doing pretty well. VO, a stand. What does VO do again? Let's kill an enemy, draw a card, or after killing an enemy, gain 100% damage. Cool. Another upgrade, another merge.
There's an old saying, all that glitters is cold. Even still, when you notice a pale shivering light between the trees at the edge of the weirdness, you feel beckoned to follow the light deeper into the forest.
Okay, I have sunk a total of 90 health over the last 2 times I came across this. It might just be over. I might just not be able to get to it anymore, which I'm okay with, but I'll sink a few more health. 5.
As you walk.
2. I'll do it one more time. 5. I'm out. Nope. I believe that there's like a... I don't know what the odds are of success. It must be tiny. But, anyway. The damage doesn't really matter too much to me. That's why I did it anyway. Yeah. Let's go. Well, they're hitting hard. Oh, it's 0 cost giant attack, huh? Okay, this is a lot to take in. I have 1 block here. Alright, let's kill this guy. That's a huge hit. Because then I can do an insight and a block. And now I'm blocking everything. So I'm happy. I'm happy. Let's try to get rid of this guy. He's out. I could do a Fist of Stone. Probably a good idea. Yeah, so he'll be the guy I'm focusing down then. Alright, Burning Light. Let's remove their armor. We can do some easy strikes. Huh. Well, let's do Tactic Mastery. Not the best, but not the worst. Calm Breeze. Let's do a counter. Let's remove his armor, and then it'll do a big hit. All right. Okay, so I can do a deep breath for free, and then I can then I can do a double block. What do I want to play here? And the onslaught deals a lot. I mean, anything would kill him, right? Alright, let's kill him. You know what? We're gonna hold. Because we gain a lot of bonuses if we save energy. And I have been forgetting to do that all the time, so. Gain 2 energy. Let's see. What do I want to hit him with? Executioner's Strike? That sounds bad. You know, deadly. Oh, here we go. Dead. Oh, another Gwyrth. I think you can upgrade again. Merge. Hooray. Another merged Gwyrth. So I'm getting a lot of armor every round. Okay. Alright, hello, Tainted Altar. Oh, it's destroyed. I've never seen that before.
As you get closer to the altar, A man in a dark robe appears out of nowhere.
You're not worthy. Go away.
Oh, never mind. Sorry. I thought that this was the All-Mother Shrine and it got destroyed. I'm like, what in the world? But no, it's something else. I still don't know how to make that guy think I'm worthy. I'll never know. Alright. Yeah, we'll do the fight. Then I need to remember to go back to the milestone. Alright. Let's do this. I don't think there's anything I want to do, right? Just go in. 2 fights left. Alright, we got a Horned Warden. Alright. So what I probably do want to do is try to get over 3 energy as fast as possible. So let's do a Calm Breeze. Alright, so now we have a bunch of things that cost us 0. The Sage, Steel Eater, that's fine. I suppose... Well, maybe I don't want to do Shield Slam. I don't want to lose 30 armor. Let's do the Shield Strikes, and then let's do Tactic Mastery. Alright. We'll do Inhuman Utterings to get a bunch of that. We will gain a block, just because. And now what? Does anything remove armor? It doesn't really look like it, so we'll just do some hits. And I'm going to hold off on the Devastating Attack. Alright. Let's see. Okay. What do I want to do? I can do an Insight, Deep Breath, get another block. I suppose that's what to do. Then I can do an Exhausting Strike, and I'll end it. And this is a big-ish hit, but I'm going to hold again. Okay. Okay. We have Sloth and Slothful Impulse. Okay, so we will have a ton of attacks that deal a lot of damage. Do we have the thing that marks? No, we don't. What if that costs 0? Random, we'll do it. We'll keep doing it, I suppose. Is he stunnable? Yes. Okay. It's a big hit. Do another one. Can go random, that's fine. Remove their armor. Too bad I didn't get that a moment ago. Pretty low. If I play one of these, let's play Double Pain. Then we'll draw 4. Ah, it's all stances. Okay. That's a shame. I suppose I'm just going to leave it. And we could do Deep Breath, but... let's just leave it. Okay, so we're going to max out our card draw again. Huh, what happened to our energy? We had 8. I'm going to reread that. As many times... okay, unused base... Oh, base energy. Okay, so that... I suppose that means that you can't carry over more than 3. Because it doesn't say unused energy, it's unused base. Okay. So that means I want to end at 3 of 3 if I can. That's kind of the goal. Okay, well, he's gonna die, but, here, Devastating Attack. Hooray. 4 more weird candles. And another eel. I don't need that anymore. Okay.
This feels like an echo of something that happened before. Like then, you're left with the sensation of a strange power growing within you.
Alright. Last Weirdstone Heart. Alright. Let's go grab the milestone just to test things out. I hope it does give me a bonus for the next fight as opposed to just healing me a smidge, because I don't need the healing. Ask for a blessing. Come on, damage boost. Damage increased in the next combat encounter. Yes. Okay. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, well, that's very, very nice. Thank you, game. Damage. I wonder how much it increases by. Does it tell me? I don't think it shows up here, because I think that's what it's at before, 16 to 26. Where would it be in? I don't know. Maybe it just doesn't say. Oh, actually, I can know by going to the candle maker. Because I can upgrade it. So, damage... Ooh. Okay, so I guess I start at plus 40% damage. That's okay. Yeah, that's okay. It's not that helpful, but it's like a free focus at the beginning, an additional one. I'll take it. Okay, what do I want to do? We have a lot of blood.
What can I...
We're going to grab more attack, because why not? We'll just overload on attack. What else do we want to do? We want to talk to you. Let's see what we can buy. I don't like these except for the oversaturated runestone. Let's grab that. Fully charge the ultimate. Like it. Let's restock and let's see. I mean, I can take a tome of knowledge. Alright. Awesome. Alright, don't need the lost soul. Actually, I could probably get an upgrade. But what would I upgrade? I could get one more in stock. And also we should rest to be at full health, yeah. I don't need another one in stock. I mean, look at all the healing mixtures I have. And I so rarely buy them. The only thing that would be valuable is if I increase the... I don't know. I don't think either of these are valuable. We'll wait for the 5,000 though. Alright. So who do I go to next? I got his card. I got his card. Those are the two I like. The seamstress is done. He can just give me some more blood or something. Whatever I'm looking for. The scientist is done. Okay. So now I need to be thinking about runestones. And also whatever items I'm going to be taking in the finale. Alright, so we have Eel, maximizing damage all the time. I think I want to keep that. Man, I do have to think about this. Because what is something that I don't really need or want? Nid is actually helpful. I wish I had 2 Nid. For every point of unused energy, increase your damage by 100% next turn. So, I could increase my damage by 300% every turn. If I keep doing what I was doing in the next fight, I could do that. I would probably replace this mythical with it, which is kind of crazy, because this is a really good one. At the start of every turn, reduce the cost of a card by 1. Ugh, that is really nice. That is really, really nice. I could get rid of it. If I did, yeah, I could replace it with a Nid. And then I'd have 300% additional damage every round. I suppose that's the way to go. Alright, so how many Gars do we have? So we need 2 more Gars. We need to find Nid. We can just get rid of these wins and the Fio to guarantee it. Huh. I could take a risk and try to transmute, but...
The blacksmith.
First off, let's go to buy. Let's see if anything is something we want to buy. Doesn't look like it. Okay. No. We don't need to buy any of those. None of that is important. What we do want to do is a transmutation. We want to get the Gar. We're not using Tyr. We're not using Stan. We're not using Ethel. Transmute. And we need Gar. Okay. Then we need to do it again. We need one more. Not using man. or Calc, or Ethel. Okay. Okay. Great. So now the thing that we have to be thinking about is armor stones, which maybe I should have thought about that before I sold everything. Alright. So we do want a Nid. This isn't bad for armor. To duplicate the 5th card played in a turn. Many times we do play 5 cards, so that probably would be good. Maybe I'll leave that there. Yeah, and yeah, we're gonna hunt for a Nid. I don't know if there's any mythical I want. Yeah. I can't think of any off the top of my head. And the Gorth is good in the armor slot because they keep on removing my armor, which isn't fun. Alright, we're just gonna grab a Nid, and we'll go from there.
The blacksmith.
Let's see. So we want to transmute, rare. Let's get rid of the Win, the other Win, and the Fio. We're looking for Nid. Yep. Select. Okay. Runestones, and place that, and I think that we're good to go. To the finale. Again, will we survive? I don't know. I have no idea. That's actually going to be a little bit tough. Alright. That's done. I could go to the Master at Arms, see what he has. I, in theory, could remove a card. There are several cards I don't really need. They aren't all too helpful. I mean, mainly the basic attack isn't very useful. I think I'll get rid of it. Let's get rid of one of the basics. Yep. Okay. Thank you, Master at Arms. Does she have any other passives? No, not upgrade, my bad. So I could get one more passive, but then I'd be out of gold, but I think it's okay. I think that's okay if I don't have gold. The only reason to keep it is to have the golden tokens, because that is the permanent upgrade resource for the scientist. But I'll take a risk with the random passive. I'm hunting for a good one. Okay, well, I've never seen this one before. Augmentation. At the start of each turn, draw a card. Not too bad. I mean, it'll guarantee that I'm always going to have a max card, or yeah, I'll have a ton of cards in my hand all the time. Alright, spent. Can't do tallow. Card shreds, I need 500. Runestone dust, can't. Yeah, I already did her stuff. Oh yeah, we need to see what we want to equip for the finale, then we're good. Reduce, okay, we need to have the acid flasks, we have it. We want the warding lords, we have it. Wayfarer's leaves isn't a bad idea, because yeah, let's put the Wayfarer's leaves in instead. I need to make sure, oh, and also the oversaturated runestone we need. We do need that. Do I need the card draws? Probably not. Yeah, because we are going to always have a max hand size. We have a couple of things that let us draw. Alright, this looks good. And we are good to go. Burn the hearts of the Guardians. Summon the true boss. Okay. Alright. He's doing one attack, huh? Just one? That's all you got? Alright, we probably want to... So, right, I have 3 energy. Oh, man. This is actually tough from the beginning, because I don't want to go below 3. I want to stay at 3 at all times. Yeah, so what I should probably do is a deep wound. Mark an enemy for the next 2 turns. Each hit received reduces the armor by 10 until the end of combat. Probably the way to go. Also, we should just take the barrier now. Alright, let's do it. Deep wound. And then right after that, we're going to do tactic mastery. Alright, so we... Ooh, almost all of it is free. Okay, that's good. Let's do the Allmother's Blessing. It's free. Now's the time to do it. Alright. And in any order, does it matter? We want to save the double pain for a little bit. Bring in a lot of blocks. What do I want to have activate twice? Probably the Exhausting Strike. Alternatively, I could make him lose a ton of armor. An additional 30. Is that going to be helpful in the long run? I don't know. It probably is. Oh no, I can't play it because it cost me 1. Alright, let's duplicate. And let's get rid of 40 armor instead. And then we're going to do Exhaustive Strike. Regular attack. Small strikes. Onslaught. Alright. Oh, I forgot to pop the last one. Okay. We'll just do the Burning Light now. We will remove a bunch of his armor. Man, that Skullcracker is dealing a lot of damage. Okay. Let's do the Slothful Impulse. So we can spend 5 energy now. Which is a lot. We could do a Skullcracker. It could be time. It's not bad. Is he stunnable? He is. Hello, Mr. Tizo. Man, I'm at the final boss, as you might see. Oh, man. I feel like I always mess things up whenever I get here. But, okay. I'll have to do that every 3 turns. I could do an Oversaturated Runestone if things get too low. Something that is an interesting thought is to do Devastating Attack, pop the Oversaturated Runestone, and just get a bunch of energy. Yeah, because then... Yeah, then I could do 1 block. Alright, you know what? Let's try it out. I've never done that before. Alright, so now we're at 4 again. We could do a Sage. Let's do... Oh, Fist of Stun would have been good. I can't play it now. Could do a Rush. Let's do a Rush. Ooh, Demon Strength. Haven't seen that. Wish I had gotten that earlier as well. Alright, let's do Small Strikes. Alright, nothing else is costing me 0, so we're just gonna have to discard. Alright. Alright, another Allmother's Blessing. Man. Got 3 more energy to spend. I have a ton of focus. That's going well. I could remove a bunch of his armor with Steel Eater. This could be the time to do that, probably. And it doesn't get exhausted or anything. Yeah. Yeah, let's do it. Steel Eater. Alright, he's pretty low to the minimum. Let's see. What is our big attack? We could do a rapid attack. Yeah, that's probably the way to go. Alright. Going good. Let's throw another one of these, as he's going to gain some armor in a moment. Okay. Got the Shield Slam, which will stun him, which he is stunnable. Alright, let's do a Rush, draw a card. We have Calm Breeze. Well, I could do it. There is a lot of 1-costing cards in my hand. Yeah, let's do it. What did we get? We got 2 of them. We can get Double Pain and a block. That's actually okay. Let's do a block, and then we'll do Double Pain, because it costs me 0 now. And then we'll do what? We'll do 2 small strikes, right? Yeah. Alright, we're doing pretty good. Alright, we have 4 energy left, so we can only play 1 more card. He's really not dealing the damage he needs to me. So I'll just do an Onslaught. Alright. Man, he needs to stop gaining armor. It's uncool. Alright, let's pop another minus 100 armor on him. Let's see. Let's see. Alright. I don't have anything that's defensive. I don't have the Calm Breeze. I might have stuff that gives me... Well, I suppose I could do another Steel Eater. Make sure he's low. I could do a Fist of Stone as well. I could do both, really. Alright, let's... It's hard to select it. Alright, Steel Eater. Let's keep him at 500, minus 500. What would be preferable if I have something that costs 1 that deals absurd amounts of damage, like Executioner's Strike. But is there a way to stun him? I don't think I have it. No. Okay. This deals how much again? 3,000. And if I do an Executioner's Strike, yeah. If I deal maximum with every attack, right? Yeah. Alright, let's do Fist of Stone. Man, I feel like I'm thinking too much at this point, but I'm trying to do my best, I swear. Okay. Is there a way to stun him at this point? Doesn't really look it. Alright, let's do the Demon Strength. It's free, I get, yeah, 1,400 damage. What's his armor at? Decreased by 432. I believe he gains 25 at the end of every turn, I think. So it's okay if I don't lower it at the moment. I could just do a Skullcracker. It's about 10,000 damage. Probably the way to go. Yeah, let's do it. Oh, sorry, 13,780. Yeah, that is a lot. All right. Yeah, looks good. I'm happy. All right, we have another Rush. I should probably play that. Calm Breeze isn't too bad. There's a lot of one-costing cards in here. Let's see what we get. We got a Spirit Strike. Nice. You know what? Let's do a Calm Breeze. Yeah, let's do Calm Breeze. All right, a lot of this stuff. All right, Deep Breath. That's fine by me. Now what? We can remove, we can remove an absurd amount of armor. We can do a Spirit Strike. Once that's done, we could do Double Pain and do Onslaught twice. You know what? Maybe I want to save that for the following round. We're gonna do a duplicate. We'll see what we draw next round. Okay. So we're going to duplicate whatever we play. I am already aware of that one. 19,000 damage. That is a lot. Very intriguing. Even though... Man, that is really intriguing. 19,000. That is so much. I don't know if I can say no to that. Alright, we'll do Deep Wound, even though it's not too helpful to be duplicated. And yeah, then we'll do Devastating Attack. So we took 19,300. Ooh. Yeah, we're going to oversaturate. So we're able to get to 3 energy again. Could do a Shield Breaker. What's he at? Minus 657. So this would deal almost 3,000 damage. This would deal half that, but give me some armor. Okay, let's do a Small Strikes. Cool. Alright. He has 7 more turns. Huh. I could duplicate a Skullcracker. I mean, 10,000 damage. I mean, come on, right? Yeah, let's do it. And duplicate a Skullcracker. Cool. We're going to take 10 damage to get an energy. Then end. Man, almost at 100,000. Man, I've never done this good. But that happened earlier today. Alright, devastating attack, 21,000 is obviously crazy high. Fist of Stun, not a big deal. I could do another one of those. Let's do one of these. I could do a Skull Cracker, 11,000. Yeah, I want to save the devastating attack. Yeah, for the future. Well, probably the last round I'm going to use it if I have it in hand. Alright, let's do a Skullcracker. And 11,000 damage. Just a small amount. Alright. Doing some hits. Eventually I'm going to have to go on the defensive, but I don't seem to need to. Alright, so this is dealing 4,200, is that right? Something like that. It cost me 2. Alright, so the rapid attack seems to be the big attack for this round. That's fine. Also loses some armor with that. What else do we want to play? Yeah, let's do Inhuman... well, I don't know. Actually, I don't know how helpful Inhuman Utterings would be. It would get our ultimate higher. Yeah, let's do it. We need to get the ultimate higher anyway. Okay. Can do a shield slam. He is stunnable. Do we have the attack that deals triple damage to stunned enemies? No. Alright, we have the Demon Strength. I don't know if I'm ever going to be able to draw it again, so I should play it. Yeah, we have Small Strikes. We have to duplicate. We do. Double Pain. Let's do it. Okay, so this will deal a lot. We have one more energy. Okay, it's okay with him hitting me. We deal 3,000. Okay, I'm going to... well, let's do a Sage. Cool. Alright, 116,000 damage. Easy. Do a rush. Also, we may as well drink a potion. His armor's still low. We do a Skull Cracker. Oh man, too many good options, you know. Well, so if I was to do it again, I'd probably want to have a stance that routinely gives me more damage or something to that extent, so that in the late portions of fighting this guy, I can still be playing that to hurt him. Okay, do that, and I suppose we'll do a Skull Cracker. I mean, 12,000. Yeah, seems good to me. Alright, second last round, huh? Let's see. Yeah, I have to play 3 of these. Okay, let's just do attacks. Alright, 7,000. What else do we have available? About 3,500. 4,200. What else do we have? 25,000. Ugh. That is a lot. Okay, let's do it. Devastating attack. Then we're going to get 2 energy back. And also we're going to do Wayfarer's Leaves. So we're at max again. Alright. Okay. This is the last round. We'll do a rush. So now we have a free Executioner's Strike. Oh, that's really good. Can I possibly stun him? Come on, I gotta have a stun. Okay, so I can stun. Do I have the attack stun? No. Well, so I could do that if that's all I do. Also, may as well drink this one. I never even used the flute. Let's use the flute. Okay. So, Oh, no, I could have one more action after that. Okay, so if I stun him, I would deal triple damage. So, I mean, this 0-cost attack would deal 12,000. That's the amount of Skullcracker. Oh, wait, no. Yeah. Yep. This is almost 12,000. So actually, this is slightly less than Skullcracker. But Skullcracker... So I could do Skullcracker and this. In which case I deal 12,500 plus about 4,000. So 16,500. Alternatively, I could do very close to 12. And then I had 1 energy. Whoops. Sorry. That looked like I was spasming out. Okay, I think the only thing that makes sense is to do the Skullcracker, stun. We're then going to do the Executioner Strike. And then we have one more action. Whatever deals the most. Onslaught it is. Okay. 184,761 damage. That is crazy. Okay. I have a feeling I'm still going to be like 10,000th place like I always am, but who knows? Oh my goodness, that was insane, guys. You gotta be kidding me. That was ridiculous. True boss damage, almost 185,000 damage. Absolutely insane. I'm so interested to see how I compare with 185. Oh. I love how I was proud of myself when I hit like 2,500. Or like 2,000. And it's like, oh wow, look, I got it all the way over here. So insane. Nope. Okay. Yep, getting more and more cards. They really do have a lot. Okay, in terms of placement, I think that this is my best placement. For those of you who weren't here earlier, the way that it works is that each class has a different leaderboard. So in the Pathfinder leaderboard, I'm 1,761. So, you know. Your best... So that is pretty crazy. I wonder what the best player even hit. Close to 1 million? I don't know. I mean, as I was playing it, as I had mentioned, there were a couple of things I could have done better. But even if I had done those things, it's like, what? Maybe best case scenario is I hit like 250,000. But I don't know. People are crazy. How can people be that good? How can people be that good? I don't know. Alright. Well, look at all the things that I still don't have discovered, by the way. That's so much. It's kind of crazy. They really do have a lot of content in this game. Alright. Now that I think about it, I don't know who I'm going to take. Pathfinder 1, Wyrdhunter 1, Berserker 1, Zealot 1, Sentinel 1, Apostate 1, Necromancer 1. I'm pretty sure my Blood Mage 1. So the only one, and it was only because of a stupid mistake, the Summoner failed. Poor guy. So I guess we're going to do the Summoner. I don't know what I'm even going to do after that run. After this run. But yeah, we're going to go Summoner. I'll probably think about it. But yeah. I'm pretty sure the Blood Mage, he must have. I think he was the one where I barely dealt any damage. I think that was the guy. I'll have to look. But yeah. Alright. Well, I'm actually going to be ending it here, guys. I played through 2 acts. Man, and by the way, I'd mentioned it before, but I'm blowing through these a lot faster than I used to. So I must be getting better at the game, believe it or not. I don't know how. I feel like I make mistakes all the time. I mean, it is a lot of things to think about, I don't know. It's late. I'll give an excuse, but man, I don't know. I must be I'm at least making decisions faster, which is a shock because I feel like I take so long. But anyways, guys, I'm gonna be heading out. If you guys are new here and you enjoyed this stream or hanging out, feel free to subscribe. I'd really appreciate it. I'm getting closer and closer to 500 subscribers, which will give me new permissions and stuff. Obviously the goal is to get to 1,000 because it gives you even more permissions, especially in terms of editing. I do lore videos. I stream 3 to 4 times a week. Next stream is going to be on Sunday, probably at 10 p.m. is when I'm going to start. But yeah, I do streams. I do lore videos once a week on Tainted Grail. As far as I know, I'm the only person who does Tainted Grail lore videos, so if you're interested in that, please consider subscribing. I also do playthroughs. I'm going to be going back and forth between Tainted Grail and other stuff pretty regularly. But yeah, anyways, I'm going to head out, guys. Thank you all so much for hanging out. I hope you guys have a great day. I hope to see you guys in the next stream. Yeah. See you later. Bye-bye.